Silly Ashton 769 just redeemed first on shift. Fun red.
So I may have pushed the wrong few buttons. Okay, that's still turned on. Where'd you go? 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 Cotton Hydro. Monitor off. Thank you. Yes, I am aware of the noise. Hang on a minute. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's working there. Headphones are on. Shit should be straight. Uh, yeah. Fuck, I picked a bad time to start streaming. Oh, oops. Oops. Oh, wow, that's really picking me up well now. I guess that's what happens when you start talking directly into a microphone and off to the side of one. Let me put that down to like, I don't know, fucking -1 decibel. There. Anyway. Yeah. So I have my 3D printer on behind me. I know. It's probably you probably hear an airy noise. I can't tell if that's just because there's air in the room or if that's something else going on. But either way, I'm still trying to figure out other stuff and do other things, which has led to a little bit of chaos. Um I haven't even opened my what technically is my dinner, which is drink. But Morgan VA does exist. I do exist, especially today. I think I have the AI. Oh crap! Do I have that AI turned on? Stop it! Stop it! I do have the noise suppression turned on. Okay, I think there's a difference if I turn it on and off. I'll leave it on for now. Just because I have the printer on behind me and it's supposed to be muted, but I can't tell. Um, Holy balls! A little bit of chaos. Is that what you call endless tornadoes and weird chaotic stuff moving around you like literally every fucking second? It got real this weekend. You know what? It's supposed to start Sunday night too. Sunday evening to Sunday night into Monday. Whether or not I can go to work is going to depend if the weather chooses not to have a night tornado. Uh, so yeah. So, as I'm popping my back and doing shit, is ha 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 funny bread. Oh yeah, you make some bread. So you guys probably aren't in the know of things. And I have been in the middle of, well, keeping up on things in the know. So to sum it all up, I will just simply paraphrase what has already been said in the best way possible. I mean, let me get some water. I have not warmed up. I haven't done crap. I immediately jumped into doing things when I realized the time, and I was like, oh my god. So one sec. Okay. I did some side recordings and stuff. My weather being random in terms of cold, hot, cool, windy. Yours says die or not to die. That's the question. I roll a dice. Pretty much. I mean, yeah. And then I finally got my other 3D printer outside running, my resin one. And I've got my plastic one in here running. And I've got Kage up to the other stream. Well, she's doing her Monster Hunter crap with Tyrant, which has been hilarious to watch. But okay, nothing new. So, okay. To sum it all up, you know how the VTuber community is like really, really shitty, but just like the worst types of human beings possible. I got some stories from that. It's fucking bad. It's bad. Goulash sounds delicious. Holy shit, I haven't made that in ages. Man, I want some goulash now. I used to make really good goulash. Okay, so do you? I'll sum this up really. I should put myself in just chatting. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it real fast. Let me change that up, just so we're not in Voices of the Void. We're in just chatting. It's not like anyone else is gonna stop by and be like, "Oh," it'll be no, 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 no. We'll get there. We'll get there. The whole cheating thing got trauma dumped onto Twitter and all. Pog just about to chat about that shit when it happens. That's one of the documents. That's one of 6. That's one of 6. So I woke up late because I enjoy sleep, and I woke up feeling kind of shitty after I slept. So as I was awake and was like, okay, well, now that I'm awake and active and functioning like a normal human being, not really, but who cares? I go ahead and do my phone shit like I normally do, as a normal person would. And I go ahead and look in on things. I'm like, huh, well, that's just weird. And I see people freaking out because of, let me find her stuff. Okay. Elbow noodles, tomato sauce, hamburger meat, seasonings, Cajun cayenne, salt. You're missing a lot of stuff before you can call that a gumbo, bud. That's missing a lot of stuff. But it sounds good. Good enough. Food is always good when you have it. True. Food is good. Food is always good when you have it. True, but you can just make it better to where it is just more than substance. You should have it so it's better than substance. Okay? You can have good food. It doesn't just have to be limited to that. Okay. So, to sum all of this up as quick and easy, well, not quick. Calling it quick is just calling her an absolute bitch and moving it on. So, that's not what we're here for. What's going on is bitch tits here, shift brains, has decided to make it her mission to be the worst type of person, and in every way possible. Tectone, of all people, that asshole, summed this up fabulously because he was like me, except he's actually probably better than I am at comprehensive studies. And that was what he ended up doing. He went through everything that was going on for every document so far, save one, which just came out at 6 o'clock. That's why I was saying, shit. I picked a bad time to go live. I'm going to clear my throat till I get warmed up anyway. So, how it turned out was, in his own words, on his own tweet. So I will read you Tectone's tweet, okay? Actually, I wish I could bring that up so you could see it. I don't want to link it, so I wish I could bring it up so you could see it. If there was a way to put it into a text document, I would. Can I do that? No. Oh, that's stupid. Anyway. After 2 hours and 4 documents, 2 posts, and a lot of reading here are the major takeaways of the Cinder situation in each document posted. Yeah, I could have delivered that better. Fuck off. Yeah, well, we can conclude. Nano's document. The first one who came out was Nano. Here we go. We have a villain. Is the villain canceled? No results. Currently, she has not replied. She hasn't said shit. She hasn't said a single word. She has been on the back burner. She locked down her Discord mid-afternoon. Instead of immediate thing, she waited until the afternoon to do it. At like 1 o'clock my time. So it's been locked down for 5 hours. No response, no pop-up. Okay. So, in Nano's document, it brings out the information that we need to know. So we have Cinder, and then we have another streamer whose name redacted. Boyfriend, girlfriend, boyfriend. And then he is her manager as well. So redacted is Cinder's boyfriend. Runs her, I don't want to say enterprise, but essentially runs everything she is. So, in Nano's document, it pretty much reiterates redacted, not redacting things, but redacted is Cinder's mouthpiece. Confirmed that Cinder knew everything redacted said. Redacted and Cinder were attempting to monopolize an editor and artist against their desires. Guilt tripped and manipulated them into doing their work and no one else's. They wanted them as an exclusive artist, but instead of writing a contract or paying them insane amounts of money, they chose to try and guilt trip them and undercut them with work. So there's that. What Cinder's doing isn't fucked up to. What Cinder's doing isn't fucked up to do one's competition. However, doing it to their friends is a whole different story. Redacted gaslighting Nanolith into a revisionist history, changing what she knows about what's going on and what she can do. Thinking, no, they're fine. Here, come on, you can help us. In Renee's document, Cinder's sexting another guy while in a relationship. Cinder's trauma dumping to another person about how bad her relationship is with someone she's interested in. What's funny is that's redacted. That's still redacted right there going on. That's document number 2. Document 3. It's literally called NTR. Rain and Cinder are very much scummy in this document. Rain claims there wasn't... Sorry. Rain claims this wasn't meant to be a witch hunt, but it clearly was... It very clearly was done with a proper timing to have this document gain traction. They wanted it, and it did so. Is that wrong? It's up to you to decide. Based on just how it is and how it's written, it's very... Yeah, very bad for both of them. Vamp's post. Vamp exposes redacted, being Cinder's boyfriend, not really a big deal. Tons of VTubers hide the fact they have significant others to far more parasocials to get gifted and super chats. Tons of streamers do this. It's not really a big deal for wanting to keep your private life private. However, if Cinder throws away her boyfriend to try and alleviate some of the negative PR that this is going to be a big yikes. Now let's see here. Remember, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have. Oh wait, no. I guess that we have more than that. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh man, this is bad. I love it. Rubbing my hands together here. Bao's document, which came out at the same time as Nanolith, so this isn't in the same time frame. So you had Bao and Nano who were corroborating together when they released their document at the same time, or close to the same time. They're making it very clear they don't stand for any of this that's going on. They have been talking, they know what is happening and who is responsible for it. That's what's the issue. So, I'm confused. Why is this important? So essentially, to sum all this bullshit up really fast, you have Cinder over here, okay? What's up, Mako? You have Cinder. God, I wish I had hands working. Cinder is pretty much making it so that she was trying to monopolize another larger streamer, a streamer artist, and her name is Nanolith. If you look up Nanolith, you'll find out that she is the model maker, artist, designer, and creator of pretty much every major VTuber. Ah, shit, Kage's here. Hi, Kage. Hi, guys. Oh, Tyra, too. Hi, guys. Welcome in. How are all of you doing? Hi, Tyra. Welcome in. Oh, goodness me. It's hidden behind there. Whoops. I thought I moved that thing. Kage Raid, why the swear? Because I'm talking about shit and I'm not playing the game. Wow, hold on. Hi guys, welcome in. How are y'all doing? How was your last hunt? I looked away. It was on my other monitor. You're literally on my TV, which is to my right. Big screen. So I haven't been looking at all. As long as you're not talking crap about me. No, you're fine. Oh shit. It's my favorite artists. You meant analyst. Yes. Sorry. We were fighting the monkey. I saw you guys were fighting the monkey. Did you kill him? Did you actually do a good job? Put her in the middle. Okay, so we got rated from Kage, we got rated from Tyrant. Thank you guys much. You guys were playing Monster Hunter World. You were fighting the monkey. Yes, we killed the monkey. Fantastic. We got Tyrant from 39 to 45. Good, good. Doing the optional quests is your best bet to farm more. So if you keep doing those ones in the optional quote unquote, you do farm faster. It is actually kind of nice, but it is a pain in the ass. God, I really should have been doing warm-ups and talking to myself. My voice is like shot right now. Oh well, it is what it is. That means more protein shake for dinner and then more water, as I've got beside me. Okay. So yeah, I'm just going over the. No one claim that.
Moko 12 just redeemed second on shift. What?
What? We're all over the place on this shit. Like peak ADHD hours. Okay, so taking a breath.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
Dead Space Shanty. I'm gonna get the Dead Space Shanty. I have been looking for a good clean cut of that. But the few I have found are all like in game, and they sound terrible. But I'm trying to find good versions that are, yeah, actually like cut. Wait, what? Wait, why wasn't this showing up my stuff? It even says MP3 link in the description. Oh, I think I found it. I will. Yes. Gas thrown away. Okay, so I actually have I will have it. That's awesome. Okay, that should be saved to my desktop now. Awesome sauce. Scratch my face. Okay, well, this will be a lot easier, more fun, more chaos. Good stuff. Dead Space Shanty, they removed Isaac's breathing. Good. All right, so we have that. I'll put it as a redeem. Then we'll have the Dead Space redeems. Okay, so to start grabbing all of this together. Okay, so as we see Cinder up here, she is the worst type of person. Essentially, what she ended up doing was to break things down the most easiest way and digestible way possible instead of going through everything. There is an artist named Nanolis. She is the foremost artist for a majority of the largest VTubers, namely for a group of VTubers called the Girly Pops, an unofficial group, more of a gathering of girls. And I think Shoto counts as well, wherever he sits on the spectrum. People are the worst, aren't they? They can be the worst. It just depends on who you surround yourself with, which is the problem with pretty much her. Because everyone thought she was good, it turns out she ain't. Because what Cinder did and her boyfriend, Redacted, who is her manager, did was that they were trying to gaslight and get Nanolis to drop all of her colleagues, to go against her friends, to stop doing their commissions, to stop doing their models, to stop doing work with them, to do only the work that Cinder gives her. Be that model making, be that art, she would be exclusively only doing art for Cinder at whatever rate that Cinder wanted her to run with. That is where this all goes to. So that, yes, that was actually the drama. To break it all down, was she and her boyfriend were gaslighting one of their friends to dump all of their friends from doing any work with them and solely being their artist and only doing work with them. No second idea. No, hey, Oh God. No Bao. No more Bao. Bao has to find a new artist. Bao wants art. Fuck off. Oh, who wants that? Uh, I can literally just scroll through here. Oh yeah, she was stealing concepts and ideas from Sprite. Spite? Yeah, Sprite. Spite. So Spite is a blue hellhound, and she has been doing this longer than Cinder. But lo and behold, Cinder was taking her designs as she put them out in public and recreating them in her own idea. A little bit of a difference. And lo and behold, Spite was getting shit on because of the fan base going like, oh, they look alike. Clearly, you copied her. She had it 2 weeks. She had it a year. She had it months before Cinder. And Cinder's just like, oh, I love that idea. Yoink. Oh, hey, I love that idea. Yoink. Oh, hey, I have money. I love that idea. Yoink. And she had been doing it for a good while. And at current, the newest one that did drop, which is hilarious to me in just trying to figure this shit out and reading it, is that it is from Silvervale. Fucking Silvervale. Of all people, completely got fucked over by this. Because guess what? Cinder Cinder managed to talk to Nanolis and talked her down to a point where she dropped her model that she was making for her birthday. All things to do to your friend on their birthday. So yeah. And that's the most current one that's come out. That came out at 6 o'clock on the dot, and it's like she completely showing unredacted stuff. She's just dropping information like, yeah, no, this was me. I'm full up saying this information is mine. Sorry, clearing my throat. Anyway, so that is the newest thing that has come out, and everyone is just following up on everything that's going on because she has pretty much turned herself into um a pariah of the entire community because everyone is like, so what does that leave her? Is she going to quit? She can do stuff. She's been dead silent, save for one post saying that she doesn't endorse anything that her boyfriend said or did. And then everyone's like, but we already have information from Nano and from Bao and others that you have agreed and you have talked about and you have said that you are in the know on everything he has been doing. So you know about what he's been doing. You can't say you don't support it when you know everything that they're saying and doing and what's going on. And you live together with them. That's not how this works. So, yeah. That is turning into a giant clusterfuck, which has had my attention all day. Like, I mean, I have been watching and reading this as it's been happening all day. As new stuff dropped, new documents, I've been reading through them, and I have been going through things, and it's just been like, this is a nightmare for everyone. Because this has literally been like a death sentence to anyone who puts their work in someone else's hands, especially for a VTuber, where a lot of their work is important. To be undercutting your friends, undercutting people in your group, to be going after colleagues, to be trying to completely screw them over so that you can come out on top. And it's done in such an it's done so bad in such an undercut. No. What's the word I'm looking for? It is done in such a secretive manner that it is disturbing. Like, I'm literally looking at this where she is talking, literally, I have the page up, that Silvervale thought she was overtaxing Nano to the point where she had to cancel her live 2D. That's where I'm at, is she thought she had put her under such strain and stress and difficult times that she had to drop it. When it turns out it was her boyfriend redacted, or it was no, it was Cinder's boyfriend, redacted, and Cinder, who talked her out of doing it to cancel it on her birthday. Like, how do you do that to friends? And this has had my attention all day. Like, it has been that bad. So Lost Hey Nightshade. I am pretty much reiterating some VTuber drama that has my attention all day. It has nothing to do with me, except being person on the side, being like, huh, it's kind of fucked up. Hmm. Shame. It's a real shame. Yeah, you shouldn't act like that. So yeah, it has been. Looks like they've been doing it for years. I'm glad I live under a rock. A lot of people are saying the same thing. I just feel really bad for people who are just now getting into this, and they're seeing all of this dark stuff going on. And to them, it's just the same thing of, are all VTubers like this? Is the community like this? What the hell is going on? And it's like, uh, it's not. I'm sorry. But this is a very, very weird, limited thing that's going on. Pay it no mind, because these people are people. I've seen darker, bruh. A corporation nearly had one of their talents kill themselves. Yeah, there's been darker. There's been worse shit. This is just the smallest thing that has gone on. Also, Della, thank you for the follow. I missed that. Like, thank you. Really, thank you. That means a lot. It's still disturbing. It is very. It is very disturbing because the entire thing is just based all around that. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, this makes zero sense. It is the worst thing you can do to your friends of all things. Like, shit. Wait, yeah, Kage's right there. Things like this can happen. Exactly. So Kage's here. It would be tantamount to me knowing an artist that Kage has commissioned, going to them and telling them, do not let Kage commission you any longer. She is not allowed. You can only get art from me. You can only get work from me. I will pay you whatever is needed for art and models for you only to work for me. And tell her to fuck off. Don't take any work. Don't do anything else. Just reject it. That is what they are doing. And it's super bad because you're doing it to your friends. This isn't just, okay, it's a commercial person. It's just no nothing. Hey, I really like your stuff. It's they're friends. And she's friends with everyone else she's doing this to. It's super fucked up in a betrayal that's like, oh, damn. Like, what kind of person are you? That's really bad. You've seen this happen before. Kage, what? No. No. Well, I hope you weren't on the receiving end of that. Oh, that'd be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I... Can I clone this? Upload file. Desktop. There we go. You know, I should probably listen to that to be sure it's actually the Seaside Shanty or Dead Space Shanty and not someone just stealing penis. Oh, all right. Well, that works. If someone says something along the lines of only me, something's up. I would like to say so. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, they're a little slow on the uptake on that one. What if I say only me is allowed to kiss you and then make you happy, would you be... That's Marty, you're a little slow on the uptake there, but you got the spirit. I like that. Did you interrupt my Lou joke by randomly saying penis? Maybe. Well, can you tell? I heard something as well. What did you hear? You're just hearing things. Also, that was the actual song, so we're good there. Again, I have to be I choose to be very careful. Okay. What am I gonna call this? Dead Space Shanty? Any channel point redeems? I'll have to make one. I kind of wish I had a little marker. Well, I do have one. I'll just have to find. Well, maybe. Do I have one? It's been years. Or something that looks like the pearls of pens. Plural of pens. Pen. I see dead people. You might want to get that checked out. That might be a negative. That just might be a real negative. I had an emote when I first started. That was the marker that was supposed to spin. Oh man, that was years ago. Oh, I do have it. I wonder if it's transparent. It is not. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's years old. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was actually kind of funny to have pop up as I look through it. Old designs. Okay. I don't have an icon I can use for that. I'll just go with that one then. No, I won't do that. Okay. Duration 10 seconds. How long is this recording? You guys have me doing this live. Minute 30. Okay. Duration? Oh man, how much is a minute 30? 90 seconds? 60 is a minute. Yeah. 90? Thank you. Okay. So there is that reward. And then we are not streaming together. Manage that. We will make a new one. All right, how much should this one be? How much was the shanty? Where's the shanty? Okay, that was 1,000 points. Okay. No. We are going to make a new one. Come on. Where's the make a new one? Here we go. Dead Space Shanty. There you guys go. And you can play with it. 1,000. No icon yet. Oh man. Redemption cooldown time. Limits per stream. 5. Limit redemptions per user. 2. I don't know. We'll have to see. I also don't know what the sea shanty was. 10 and 5. Ah, okay. Okay, then. 10. 5. Okay, those two match. Then go back to alerts. Back to alerts. Come on, Twitch, keep up with me. I'm moving fast, but I'm not moving that fast. Crowd control. We are looking for channel points. Dead Space Sea Shanty. Nope. General settings. Any points. We are going to link you to the Dead Space Shanty. And
there once was a ship from the CEC, the Ishimura USG. She cracked the moon with gravity. Go me bully boys go. Huh! Soon may the Carrion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. 3 years she served her tour, 30 planets cracked and more. The captain called no
I love it. It
science
sounds like
war,
shit.
he'd take that mucker in tow. Huh! Soon may the Carrion come to save our and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Is that too loud? Should I turn it down?
Before the ship could set on home, tragedy struck and the colonies are gone. The old red marker done them wrong and brought the miners low. Huh! Soon may the carrion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The ghouls aboard a mystery.
It is pretty long, though. It's a minute 30.
The captain swore he'd keep his creed and drag his crew down so. Ha! Soon may the carrion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
See, it's horrible because that was sent through a transmission from the dead. So that's what's hilarious about it. So I can lower that a little bit. I'll lower that down to 30% volume. Okay, there we go. That's to me that works out fantastic. All right, let me start VOTV, and then let me go ahead and kick us on over that.
There once was a ship from the sea,
play that.
Who
the hell redeemed that?
She
Oh,
cracked on
actually.
moon with gravity. Go me bully boys go.
It's at 30%. It's still up there.
Soon may the carrion come to save our souls and take
Wait.
us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. 70 years she served her tour, 30 planets cracked and bore. The captain called no fly and swore he'd take that mucker in tow.
If I could find more of those songs, I would put them in. I love these little sea shanties, especially the fun ones.
One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. La da 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 da.
I'm pretty sure they put a few limbs into it too.
On home, tragedy struck and the colonies are gone. The old red marker done them wrong and brought the miners low. Huh! Soon may the carrion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The ghouls aboard a mystery spoke of immutology. The captain swore he'd keep his creed and drag his crew down so. Ha! Soon may the carrion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee. But the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause the caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
Probably could do a specific verse. It's very long. True. I just need to find out where I should cut that to.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed
God damn
himself
it.
a pot of coffee. But
Love
the
how that fits
coffee
perfectly.
did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
Hang on a minute. So it turns out I still happen to have about 4 or 5 cups of coffee actually still brewed up in my coffee pot. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get myself a nice cup of coffee. Now it's actually coffee time. Yes, thank you, Riza. Half the icons are loaded. Thank you. Okay. I feel bad about cutting the sea shanty song. It depends on which one. I'm not cutting the coffee one. The Ishimura one, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee then. Since that's how we're playing this game. I would like to get caught up with it, but it is what it is. All right. Headphones are off. Oh, spin around. Ooh, not the cord. Okay. All right, headphones are on. Everything's back to normal. I opened the door because it's starting to get a little toasty in here. Oh yeah, we're on day 30. Did you just ask the AI? Oh. You know what really sucks is that it takes a minute for it to talk. I guess I can... Good God. Every time we jump in. What now?
Silly Ashton 769 asked me, give a good reason as to why you shouldn't cut down the dead space. Shanty song. Cutting down the dead space shanty song would be like trimming the wings off a dragon. Sure, it might still be cool, but you'd miss out on the full epic experience. The shanty captures the eerie, haunting vibe of dead space, and every verse adds layers to that delightfully spooky atmosphere. It's like a space sea shanty that echoes through the corridors of the Ishimura, making you feel part of the crew's haunting tale.
You know, every time that AI talks, you guys have just made it be like the weirdest thing ever. It just is the weirdest thing ever. I have no idea what conclusions to draw of this. Also, it's like taking the wings off a dragon. I'm sorry, what? That was unhinged. How the hell the AI decided that was where that conversation needed to go, or that comparison needed to go? I have no idea why. I find that disturbing. Very disturbing. I mean, why? Oh, no. Like, would you guys ever compare? It's like taking the wings off a dragon. Why? I don't know anyone who knows about dragons with their wings off. Those are called lizards. Don't bring up Victor. Why have you done this, Reza? Perfect. Okay,
Lizak asked me, who would win in a fight? I, Morgan Victor, or Morgan? Ah, a classic showdown. If we're talking about an epic battle between I, Morgan Victor, and Morgan, I'd say it'd be quite the spectacle. I, Morgan Victor, might have the edge in terms of cold calculated logic and futuristic tech. But Morgan, with their laid-back charisma, creativity, and sheer determination from countless souls-born battles, could find unique ways to prevail. In the end, I'd bet on the one who's got a dragon's heart and a knack for surmounting impossible odds, Morgan.
Yeah. Where did we didn't talk about dragon. At most, we talked about a penis, but it's pulling up dragon, so I don't know. We'll roll with that one. We'll just roll with that. I don't know where it's getting dragon. I don't know where all this is coming from, but oh, there you are. Fix the server. Do we have anything in here? We don't. Do we have any of the mannequins still in here? Okay, we don't. Morgan is dragon confirmed. Apparently, is Skyrim hardcore your AI? I have no... Wait. I think it is. And yeah. Log back in, use Twitch. There's Reza's. Wait. I'll bet on the one who's got a dragon's heart and a knack for unsmarting odds, Morgan. Okay, thank you. Let me see here. TTS Studios, Morgan Clear. No, the image, you asshole. No, that's my recording. I've shared it with one person. Okay, here we go. You're Morgan, you're a vampire now too? They've started this perpetuation. All right, what are some things the person likes? Hang on a minute. Let me pause that just so I don't get bug up my ass or something going on. What are some things the person likes? I wrote corgis, hedgehogs, cats, dogs, lizards, dragons, Ruby, pronounced Ruby, One Punch Man, 3D printing, laser etching, Dead Space, Bioshock, Dragons, or Dark Souls, Elden Ring, cooking, VTubing, VTuber, streaming, horror games, cooking. And then it says, what are some things this person hates? Loud chewing, eating on stream, talking with your mouth full, noisy people yelling, smelly people cleaning. And then, what is their personality like? Laid back, calm, thoughtful, full of wisdom, sardonic, bitter, kind, helpful, and smooth talking. And then, what are some jokes about the channel? I said, I'm a space vampire when in reality I'm just a normal space engineer. People love to lurk and listen along because I naturally boost their creative abilities, or their artistic abilities, and make videos to fall asleep to. I narrate and tell stories. And then, what are topics that chat finds funny? Dying in Dark Souls or not being able to see obvious answers because I overthought the problem. I play long hours into games and never get angry over dying over and over again, and just get back into the fight. I'm creative and fun. And there's what are some things that should never be talked about? Trigger word, slurs, racial issues, politics. And they're like, okay, is there anything else that we want us to know? I tell them I play a lot of Souls, I do voice acting on games and books, and I do several voiceovers and encourage others to play and speak as open as they can be about themselves without oversharing. I want everyone to join in chat and have a fun place to be, even if they are lurkers or not chatting. I have fun and keep up my energy and do my best every stream. I speak slowly and carefully about what I'm going to talk about, because if I didn't, they would talk fast. Because I talk fast. Because that's what caffeine does to me until I hit full burst. When I have so much caffeine in me that it just like blows my mind, I become a very different person. A lot of people like that person. I don't know what to do with that. I now have 3 drinks. My protein shake that's made of chocolate. I have my water and I have my coffee. He is a space vampire. Oh, you didn't know that? I'm a space engineer, yeah. Is literally Daddy Vampire shaped. What do you mean you never knew? Really? Really? Is this what we're doing to Kage? Oh, that'll be interesting. By the way, do you guys want me to tweak my AI? I should probably do that now that it's been so long since I made this, but I just
Silly
don't...
Ashton 769 asked me, what do you think of the Oblivion remaster? Ah, the Oblivion remaster. It's like finding an ancient scroll, dusting it off, and realizing it's a masterpiece all over again. The idea of revisiting the lush landscapes of Cyrodiil with updated graphics and mechanics is thrilling. It's like giving an old dragon a new set of wings. Whether you're ready to yell at Oblivion gates all over again or dive into the lore, it's a nostalgic trip worth taking.
Yeah, I probably should have let my buddy buy me that game. I should tell him I want the game. That way I can get it, and then I can play it. But yeah, no, I have my code out. I have my code. If people want to go ahead and use this, if you have Tangia, and you want to use my voiceover thing, my AI, you can use that. Like, it's Morgan underscore clear. So if like people were like, oh hey yeah, can I use your voice? Yeah. The other thing though, I need to re-record it. They ask you to give like a 5-minute recording. And it's like not bad, but then they have you tune it. And it's like, and go from there. But I had to write my own thing. I had to tune
Zach
it.
asked me, why dragons? Where are the dragons coming from? Ah, the dragons. It's a fun little analogy I
Why
like
do
to
you
use.
start every word with ah?
You see, dragons symbolize epic adventures, challenges, and the ability to overcome the impossible. Much like tackling those relentless bosses in Soulsborne games. Plus, dragons are just fascinating creatures. Majestic, yet fearsome. Embodying a sense of wonder. I love to weave into my gaming and storytelling. Always keep an eye out. You never know when one might swoop by.
Now, sorry. My old username used to be Dragon, and then I changed it because everyone thought it was funny. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, that was a thing. Seems to really like dragons. It does. I don't know why. Well, and that's the thing. We don't know why dragon. It just seems caught on dragons right now. Like, I didn't do anything. It's just very hung up on dragons. Lore is going more deep. AI Morgan's lore is going deeper. I don't know where it's supposed to bottom out at, but it's very different. I can't say you guys did anything, because you haven't done anything to it. Just kind of took a life on its own. I don't know why I like this life. It's a very weird one. It's becoming self-aware. That would be hilarious, though. I wish you could get my voice right. But I probably just need to re-record it. I think this one wanted 5 minutes of audio.
What's your favorite dragon? Ah, that's like trying to pick a favorite star in the sky. If I had to choose, it might just be Calamite from Dark Souls. There's something about that ominous presence and the challenge it presents that resonates with me. Plus, the lore behind it. As the Calamity Dragon is just fascinating. Can't resist a dragon with a bit of mystery and awe.
AI Morgan likes Calamite. Oh. He likes Tinnitus Dragon. Should have known. It's always going to be an assault on my eardrums. Do I agree? I don't know about that one. Calamite is cool. He is probably the coolest dragon. But my favorite? I don't know about that. I kind of find that one hard to believe. Arthuranax from Skyrim is the goat.
There once was a ship from the CECD Ishimura USG. She cracked the moon with gravity. Go me bully boy go. Huh. Soon may the carrion come to save our souls and take us home.
I like how we're caught on cut it down and don't cut it
we'll
down.
take our leave and go. 3 years she served her tour. 30 planets cracked and bore. The captain called no fly and swore he'd take that mucker in tow.
Which one's Dunavir?
The Callion come to save our souls and
How to Train Your Dragon? Heart of Dragon? Oh
done,
man.
we'll take our leave and go.
Oh, what was that? There was a dragon movie.
Before the ship could set on
Trying to think, hang on.
Tragedy struck and the colonies are gone. The old red marker done them wrong and brought the miners low. Huh! Soon may the carrion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The ghouls aboard a mystery spoke of inutility. The captain swore he'd keep his
Rain of
creed
Fire.
and drag his crew
That's what it
down
was.
low.
Rain of Fire.
Soon may the carrion come to
Remember.
save our souls and
Oh my
take
god,
us
you have
home.
no idea how far in my brain I had to
When
go
the
in there.
fixing is done,
Oh,
we'll
man.
take our leave and go.
I had to unlock that core memory. Who remembers that movie? That may have been, yeah, the dragons who broke free because the British kid woke them up inside of the old mine underneath the town or something, like in his town. And then he is plagued because I still remember them telling the tale of Star Wars in play because they don't have movie theaters or anything else like that. They're just literally scavenged wrecks. Britain Simulator. Yeah. Yeah. I remember it just in parts. I forgot a lot of it, but I remember that. Like, the American team wasn't bad, but like 90% of them ended up dying. And it was just really stupid how they kept dying to stupid things, even though they're quote unquote dragon hunters and dragon killers. And everyone's like, oh, they're so good. And then it's just like, what the it's kind of like how Attack on Titan did shit, where it's like, these are the best hunting Titan hunters we have possible. And then like 90% of them die. It's like, oh, what could have happened? What the fuck? What logic are we talking about here? It's like, you kind of got a little lost in your stuff there, bud. Oh, I remember that. That was... Oh, I wonder what year that came out in. It's been so long. Like, that just jog. Most die in the first 10 minutes? Yeah! And there was no reason for them to die except, I don't know, just stupid things. And it's like, that doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. If these guys are trained, they wouldn't have died there. You know, and you look back on it, at least 2004. That's what I think. That's why it's so weird. But yeah, all this dragon talk reminded me of that one. I think those are really cool dragons, but that was a very weird movie. They could remake that and it could be as good, but I wouldn't watch it. I hardly watch any movies these days. Hell, I should try and see if I can catch the Miku movie, but it's been a long while since I've gone out to a movie theater. There we go. Do you remember the PS... Wait, what do I remember is the PS2 game? They had a PS2 game for Reign of Fire? How was that? That just seems like it would be a bad idea. Cool. Okay, that's gonna run, that's gonna do this thing. I heard the siren go off in here. A4? It's this one. 2, 6, what's that, 9? Yeah. No, 8. That's 9, that's 6. 7 plus 8, 7, 14, 15. That's 6. Yay! No, it was Medal of Honor, but with dragons? That would be cool! It's a PS1 game? Wait, the game of PS1, the Scooby-Doo game. What?
Tilly Ashton 769 asked me, what do you think of the fate of Dornavir in Skyrim? Ah, Dornavir, what a tale bound to the soul. Karen, he's a dragon with a twist of fate.
Okay.
His story is one of tragic elegance, forced to serve, but yearning for the skies of Tamriel. The beauty of Skyrim is allowing players to summon him and give him a taste of freedom again. It's a bittersweet reminder of the complexities dragons face, much like the relentless battles in Soulsborne games. Never straightforward, always layered.
Okay. You know what? Okay. Holy shit, it knows. It should know because the whole thing is that it's attached to the internet, so it knows what's going on. So yeah, it should know. I would hope it knows. You guys are asking it a lot of questions. It's really cool. I want to see what else it knows. But yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Where's my two-wheeler? Or four-wheeler? Where's my ATV? Did I park it somewhere? Now that I realize it's gone somewhere? Oh, there you are. What are you doing over here? Okay, there's a trail of mushrooms. I'm not sure if I should follow it or eat them. You know, I'm probably gonna eat them, but... yeah. Just to see what they do to me. You played a Scooby-Doo game and it was bad. Why does that not surprise me? Alrighty. Not Mayo's new. Wait, is it? Mayonezu. I heard the flies. Did I just eat that? I don't like that I can't grab it. Okay. How's it going? Yeah, hello. How are you doing? It's kind of hard for me to do that. I'm not as cool as Kage, who could do that right off the bat. Ugh. Gotta sit up right. I don't feel so good. My dude, you ate raw deer. You shouldn't feel good. That's not good. Oh, shit. If it weren't for the flies, I wouldn't have seen that. Okay, it doesn't want to move. Where's my actual hook? We'll drag its corpse out of the bushes. Half hook, half hook.
Silly Ashton 769. Ask me.
God, what do you ask now?
What is your opinion of One Shot? One Shot. It's a fascinating game that pulls you in with its unique blend of storytelling atmosphere and fourth wall breaking mechanics. There's something delightfully charming and poignant about guiding Nico through that world. The way it engages players on a personal level is quite the experience. You might find yourself pondering choices and connections in a way few games can inspire. A real gem for those who appreciate deep narrative twists.
Nope. Wait, that sounds familiar. Nope. Oh, I'm too tired. Fine. You need to play this, Morgan. I think I remember Markiplier playing that sometime, but he actually left it online when he was playing it, and it kind of messed up the game a little bit, if I remember right. It was actually a lot of fun, but it looked neat. I think I actually wanted to play it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
What the hell does
Cardinale,
that mean?
we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Escape?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
What am I escaping? Why did that cut off? What the hell's going on? Move. What's going on in here? Shit. Me up for that shit? Revenge of the Dead Deer. I mean, maybe. Good news is I have my double hooks, so I can go ahead and pull that carcass in here and, I don't know, light it on fire, eat it, cook it. Maybe you are becoming a Wendigo. You know what kind of irked me is I never actually finished making that clip of me getting cast into the fucking space. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Oh, that scared me. Hey, Kage, remember that thing I talked about last time that nearly killed me and I threw myself off a cliff in order to survive? I'm wearing really good headphones. I can hear it crying in my ears. If I can. I have... That's why it said escape. Yes, Fredo, it's the one you're thinking of. God. Motherfucker. Okay. Well, Kage, there you go. There's your scare. There's your haunted stuff that you were asking for. Oh. Oh, goodness me. You finally experienced one. You experienced the worst one. I can't say that it killed the deer, but it might have killed the deer. So that is the crying torso that lives around Romeo. That is twice that I've managed to escape it. Three times I managed to escape it because remember, like, I want to say like 4 or 5 weeks ago when I was playing this again and I talked about how something disappeared behind a rock. Turns out that was the upper torso of this. That was this guy. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, is that this is the upper torso that I saw in the woods that disappeared against the rock. But I saw it before it saw me. And yeah. Yeah, the second time I was uh collecting pieces of Kerfur over there and I threw myself off a cliff. God, he's in your walls. He can go through he can chase you through the base. And he is very fast. I don't know how I lost it that time. I thought he was still chasing after me. But apparently I can either outrun it or something. Now the problem is I have to hope he's not haunting the base. 2, I have to hope that I can
There once was a ship from the CEC, the Ishimura USG. She cracked the moon with gravity. Go me bully boys go. Huh! Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. 70 years she served her tour, 30 planets cracked and bore. The captain called no fly and swore he'd take that mucker in tow. Huh! Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. La da 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 da. Before the ship could set on home, tragedy struck and
I will figure out how to put you as a VIP later.
Yeah.
I guess it's not chasing you. I know there's one of those things that if you pause to move your cursor, click and resume. There's a few things like that, yeah.
The ghouls aboard a mystery spoke of immutology. The captain swore he'd keep his creed and drag his crew down so. Soon may the galleon come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Now the problem I have is I know this thing can follow me. Even if I run up there, I think it can still follow. I think. I don't know. I also don't know when the dead deer popped up there, but that could have been a long time ago because... Okay. I don't know if locked doors mean anything to it, but I'm not going to play that chance of finding out. All the doors and then I'm going to go to bed. That scared me so bad. Yeah, I'll find out how to... I will turn you VIP here in a little bit once I have a chance. You're as big as your heart, your death and Dark Souls combined a lot. Oh, that's mean.
Silly Ashton 769 asked me, how do you encounter the floating head in Voices of the Void? Ah, the elusive floating head. In Voices of the Void. Encountering it can be a bit of a challenge. It's all about timing and exploration. Typically, you might stumble upon it when you're least expecting it, especially in those darker corners, or when certain eerie events line up. Keep an eye out for subtle environmental clues and changes. Sometimes the unexpected paths lead to the most intriguing encounters.
What? Who broke glass? What's going on? Huh? Wait. Why is my... Yay! Yay! They fed me in my sleep. They gave me shrimp. They gave me blue shrimp. So, if they like you enough, they will give you stuff. As you see, you probably can't see it, but my HP is at 99, or my food is at 99, and my sleep is at 99. So they fed me while I was asleep. Apparently they do that, and they gave me a gift. Which was... They gave me another shrimp? What? I got 2 shrimp? When did I get 2 shrimp? Okay. I heard glass breaking. I heard all kinds of noises. The other thing... Wait, what did I miss? The power Alfredo. Shrimp. Power of God. As Kaga, she absorbs the power of Tartarus. Shrimp fried rice. Some rice. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, cool. Cookies. Okay. Purpose, I'm going through some shit this stream. It's bad enough I'm having all my current issues, but holy balls, man, I am having a hell of a time. I just want you to know that. I need to unlock a door for you. They're all locked. Okay. Going through some shrimp issues. Yeah, Kage, you can relate to that, can't you? The great shrimpening. I don't think a machete can do something to a deadly cryptid. That is a deer corpse. Hope it's a deer corpse anyway. I wonder if I can eat you when you're cooked. Did the world just warp? Right. Well, that might have turned out to a bad idea, but I'm not going to worry about that. Right now, I have to worry about something else. I don't feel so good. Oh, we are losing our shit right now. Yep. That's fine. I expected that. All right. So, the reason I nearly spat out my coffee you know, I was wondering why the alarms were going off and why they were acting so crazy. It's because of his ass being on top of the roof. I can't tell if Morgan just insulted me or I'm overthinking shrimp issue meaning. I don't know, you'll encounter a floating head, but I don't want to anymore. That thing's scary as shit. Like, I keep thinking it's gonna be a wisp or something. Also, I don't like how fucking dark it is. Like, what the hell? It seems abnormally dark. Nope. I'm still pissed I lost my tiny little gas can up here. He's, same here. I don't know if he said you work too much, are tiny, or have bad posture. Well, it sounds like Alfredo was insulting you then. Not me. I didn't say any of that. It's not car driving. There is a hot... Okay. Did you just hit me, or did I hit myself on your head? Doesn't matter. Yeah, that thing is terrifying. I absolutely hate that. I want no part of that head anymore. That thing needs to go away. No, for a second there, I thought you were talking about the, car. For the love of God, please be moving. He is not moving. Curfer cam? Curfer cam is still running. Thank goodness. Okay. There's a reason I have to ask about Curfer being alive, because my dude's been through some real rough times as of late. 2 level 3s. Got it. Where did this come from? Yeah, I literally have a bunch of level 3s. Okay. I don't know what killed the deer. Apparently, I can't eat the deer unless it's in desperation. Which I suppose is fine. Though disappointing. Looks like Kerfer's almost to the base, and whatever it is, it's making its way towards the base. There you are. Drop it right here. God damn it. Okay, that is another day done. Thank you, my dude. Let's try to not have anything else that gives me a heart attack or makes me feel unwell right now, because holy balls. That was scary enough as it was. Now I know if I see escape pop up that I need to haul ass and run. What happened to Pink Kerfer? He's still going. He's just, not charging. Also, he's stuck at 666. Stay there. Hey, Nico, what's up, buddy? Not ominous at all. No. No, especially when he was the one who was slamming his junk against a wall. He was very much trying to direct me into something on the wall, but he couldn't get free. So I found that to be very weird. Whatever it was, he really wanted to have my attention. What is going on? Ooh. There's someone on the outskirts of the world. I don't know what it is, but stay put. We'll go check it out, and I will hope that it's not going to, you know, kill me. I also don't know how long the head stays away. Or whatever that bloody torso thing was. Maybe it's Abzu's cursed tree finally come to life. Did you turn him off and on again? Something's turning him off and on again. I don't know if a power cycle's gonna exercise it. I don't know. Maybe violent concussive force will. Concussive maintenance might. What? Are these the skulls from the base? Is something grabbing the skulls from up in the base? I think I see William still over there. I think we're fine. How goes it, Nico? What you up to, bud? Yeah, for flashlight? Yeah, flashlight. William. Oh, you've not seen William? Coghat, you need to play this. It is a fun, chill sim game. I know it's different from your Souls games, but it's still just as much fun. It took the skulls out of here. I put both skulls in the water. You. Okay, you're still running through. We have a lot of points now. I was gonna say, should I buy a grill? But it doesn't matter. Alright, I will show you William. I don't know how the floating head Gave you a heart attack is chill. Okay, so that part wasn't. But most of this is. Most of this is a very fun and awesome time. With your luck, I feel you only have a strange light following you, nothing more. Yeah, those were the earlier wisps. We don't get those earlier wisps anymore. Well, I think we do. It's just a rare chance. Now we get the wisps that will either teleport you to a random location, eviscerate you. There's other transporting ones, teleporting ones. More so, it's the ones that tear you limb from limb, as Curvis and I have experienced. Yeah, those ones suck. I don't like those ones. What was that floating head you encountered? I don't know. I think it was either the... No. It could have been one of the previous scientists or employees that was out here. I think it's something along those lines. There's a number of things that are canonically previous employees. Like, I think in the long run, your predecessor is running around here somewhere, or he's hidden himself in the base, and they don't know where he's at. Isn't that floating head what I was talking about earlier? I think so. Okay, we'll take the side route up. Direct to William. I wonder if I get haunted by something, I should run over to him. That might be better. William the Protector, and may the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish, in the memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. Hello, Aaron Tech. Welcome in, buddy. Floating house I'm talking about is much scarier. Oh, then I don't know. What's up, Laza? Yes, he is William the Protector. What if he's dead on your lawn? William can't die. William is terrifying in his own right because William will teleport. Yeah, I have found William across the map and in the random woods. Like, there will be monstrous screams coming from there, and it's just like, what the hell happened? Oh, it was William. And then he's no longer there. So if William wills himself to, then he will no longer be in that location. Oh, what is that? That's weird. It's like a little person's body. That's gonna hurt. A little person right here with the head. Oh, slightly shattered bones. True. If it were not for the helmet I was wearing, I would have died so long ago. I am absolutely tickled pink that I found out about the helmet. There is a helmet that, as I have seen, at full life, will keep you alive from a fall from terminal velocity. Or whatever the highest the game can throw you, you can survive it, provided your body is not fucked. Like, if you're not wounded or sub-health, if you're at max health, you can survive falling from a height. Which is really weird. That's a pretty good premonition for the use of the helmets. Yes. Because I've seen someone fall through the world and then they slammed on top of the concrete. They survived because they were wearing a helmet. I have fallen off the tower and I survived because of the helmet. There has been a lot of stuff happen where I am just falling from a great height. And the only reason I survived has been because of the helmet. Or I'm just jumping off a slight hillside, and my kneecaps go into my throat. And I'm still alive because... Okay. Oh. You know clipping into the back rooms? That's a different variant. There is clipping into the back rooms. Like, the back rooms are a thing here. Huh. Yeah, like I said, this game is weird. I swear to God. Are you still stuck at 666? You are. Go fix a server. Alright. That's a weird noise a planet makes. I'll put that over here. Pretty much, I just look for signals now. And try to deal with whatever's haunting me. Ah! You know, that's I think the worst part about all of that, is whatever haunts me hard. And it's like, you are a nightmare. You are the worst thing to exist. And it's like, I know, aren't I amazing? It's like, I'm going to destroy you. And I don't know what that is. Okay. SD cal all. Good, we're all at 100%. The server's fixed, everyone's looking good. Store, advancements, modules. Man, I should just save up and get this, but, you know. No, I need to do the other ones. Okay, there goes Carper. Is everything in the mid-30s? Yes. Okay. Oh, cool. It's a spinny oh wait, do you make any noise? Cool. I have still yet to find the life signal, with a giant purple beam of a signal that's supposed to go ahead and get me another plushie. Aww. There's a plushie signal, I need to find it. What is that? Something on the far side of the world? Again. something really basic. What? The hell's that noise? Anything? Like, is that William moving around over there? I don't think so. I think William's still over there. I love how you can see where the bunker is. The ship from Stargate. That would be cool. I want you to experience the other back rooms. Very atmospheric. What wind or clock or what? I don't know. That was very weird. Oh, you can see it now. That is a deer carcass. There's a rock over there. Another rock. Rock over there. A couple more rocks. Nope, I don't see anything outstanding. Nothing weird. Weird, yeah. So, Meisno, do you know much about this game? It's either Meisno or I call you Mayo. I didn't start that. That was on me. Good enough. No, wrong way. Who's making noises? I don't like how there's a red thing here, but I can't tell if that's you being broken at 666 or if that's you. But either way, it keeps making noises, which reminds me I have to order more shrimp. Who? Who makes noise? From where do they make noise? Didn't think so. Load in, play. This is the ship. Kerfer is blue because the camera. Right, yeah. And I knew that. He has a camera in his chest. That's what I keep seeing. And that does give out that. I think he gives off two signals too. I think. I wish I could make RGB Kerfer. But I think even if I break him into pieces, I can't make him into RBG. I think I have to build him from scratch and put in the parts, which I really don't want to do. You know what I think is funny is I think the aerials are actually listening to all of our stuff somehow, because they listen to your transmission of you listening to them, and they call you cringe because you're listening to their conversation. Which I find to be hilarious that Kel is considered cringe because he listens to their song, not even out of curiosity, but he's just listening and he comes across them making noise in space. Like their transmissions is what he finds, and they call him cringe. And they make fun of him. Your turn, bro. Go fix Kilo. Is that just those moving? And proceed to feed him in his sleep. If you have a good enough reward with them or relationship, yes. Yes. They actually like you. I don't know if they still do it, but in the earlier loads, earlier versions, once you got to a certain day, they should have left me like a trail of brownies to a doll or a note saying that they really like you and they'll do their best to help you. If you're mean to them, you have like 4 levels of being mean and 4 levels of being nice, and that is they will help you. They love you. They will help you. They won't do anything with you. They are malicious to you. They are hateful. And if they are hateful, their tricks will kill you. So apparently, when I found them, I pissed them off so much that I was in the hated area, and they rigged my ATV, glitched it into the wall with zero HP left in it. So when I tried to pull it out of the wall, I did damage to it. And the damage I did to it killed me. Yes, I can sleep in their bed. And my food, wait, it went down. It was going up, now it's going down. Okay. I need to get them shrimp. Hi, Curve. Yeah, I forgot to pick up the shrimp packets from the dock. I hunger a little bit. Quite a bit, actually. A little bit of a snack. I'm ignoring the trees. I really hope that was a stick. But if you make a good enough relationship with them, I want to say they take pity on you for being how you are, but they like you enough that they start treating you like one of theirs and they start feeding you in your sleep. They apparently feed you alien yogurt. That's not a euphemism for anything either. I don't know why they gave me 2. But yeah, they give you alien yogurt. It's actually really funny. No, because they'll kill you in your sleep. Like, if they don't like you, they make it very clear they don't like you. Like, they actually intend to kill you at every chance they can get. They put up booby traps, they put actual, like, extreme traps. They want you dead, and they want you to suffer while it happens. So they pull a bunch of nasty ass pranks. Now, there's some of the hilarious ones they will play on you as a person because they want you, they want to play with you. And they're like normal cats doing it. They're just adorable doing it. Not a bad ride for not getting hurt. So that turned out to be one of the more fun things going on. Hit the wrong button. Is if you're mean to them, they will, I think they beat you in your sleep. If you are nice to them, they will feed you in your sleep. They need a lot of traps to your location. They will trap your base. They will deliberately make explosives and hide them like as trip mines. There is stuff that goes on where they are just malicious because they don't like you. And they want that to be known. Like, I thought we were already at a point where they would have told me that they liked me or hated me. Because they should have already, I thought they should have already done that. Hey, there we go. 1.28, 1.28. Alright, that battery's a little bit better. Let's go ahead and go to the next one. We got flickering power on the base. We gotta fix that. Oh man, I really should get the solar upgrade to this thing because I am going to need it. I got like one fuel can left. Maybe more. Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, it definitely turned out to be one of those things where they're adorable and fun until they get really pissed off. Then they are the worst type of people. Because they make you suffer. Now, there's an easier way to find out what your reputation is with them if you go to the console and then you type in debug rep. Debug rep. I'm trying to go in a straight line as fast as I can to get over there. Not deal with the weird twisty turvy. Go this route. It's no, I need to go in there now. Keep going. There we are. Okay. We got any gas here? Nothing. Okay, that's at 100% from 0. Gas 8.0, 8.0. No, I hate to be picky, but it's better than nothing, so I can't say much. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. I'll hold on to that in my inventory. Don't like that noise. Perfect. Why am I getting that noise? Did I just use the 100% instead of the 8s? God damn it. Is it getting foggy? It's getting kind of Silent Hill up here, buddy. Let's not see how that turns out for us. Only problem is I cannot see what's going on behind me anymore. Alright. Okay. Okay, there is this. So we should be close to where the drop-off... Oh my god, it is dark. Oh wow, this is some turbo-thick fog. Oh, this is super Silent Hill. Oh, that fog is so thick. Oh, that does nothing to help me out. Oh, come on. I can't see crap in this. Oh, no, we're fine. I don't hear any barking, so I think we're fine. Oh, that's right. Here we go. This should be Romeo. Oh, I think we're getting lighter. There's the power station. Or are we just climbing higher that we're getting out of the fog? Oh, fog's going away. Okay. Ah. I love it. Like a Skyrim horse, it could climb almost 90 degrees. Almost, if it wants to. Because there's some directions it doesn't want to climb, even if it is 90 degrees. It still is like, no. You know, it's like, make me. Can you go fix a server? I'm sure there's one broken. Like, all of this stuff, this is good for, if you wanted to, you could bag it all up and sell it for points. And this would be a lot of points. It's a lot of trash to lug around, but it's a lot of points just waiting to be used. Otherwise, it's a lot of trash that could be recycled into plastic and more stuff. I should technically probably make this into stuff, just because it'd be worth it. Or sell it. Honestly, I think I should sell it. Just because there's so much of it, and it doesn't do us any good just being here, so I may as well sell it back to them to make points off. It really is one of those pain in the ass things where it's like, all right, we're gonna gather all the stuff here and go, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's Torture Mountain. It's like, why? Yeah, but I really hate this trash. It is just the worst. In fact, I may as well just do that. 2 points.
Seek fluid intake.
Will do.
There once was a ship from the CEC, the Ishimura USG. She cracked the moon with gravity. Go me, bully boys, go.
You know what's funny? I used to have that noise as a
The carrion come to save our souls
alert.
and take us home. One day when the fixing is done,
Oh, what is that?
we'll take our leave and go. 3 score years she served her tour. 30 planets cracked and bore. The captain called no fly and swore he'd take that mucker in tow. Soon
So yeah,
may the
I used to have that
carrion
Dead
come to
Space
save our souls and take
point
us
activation,
home.
or
One day
communication
when the
activation,
fixing is done, we'll
as my
take
ringtone.
our leave and go. La da 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 da. Before the ship could set on home, tragedy struck and the colonies are gone. The old red marker done them wrong and brought the miners low. Soon may the carrion come to
There we
save
go.
our souls and take us home. One day
That
when
off.
the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Who is vibrating
The goes
violently?
aboard a mystery, spoke of inutology.
Something
The
is freaking out
captain swore
here.
he'd keep his creed and drag his crew down so.
Anyway, that doesn't matter. I'll get some trash bags and get that taken care of.
And take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Yeah, I don't know what symbol that could be. It kind of reminded me of like, oh bullshit. Is that a leg? Oh, it's a traffic cone, right? That's where Curver died. Is that a pine cone? That is a pine cone. Yeah, it reminds me of a few things, but I can't say what exactly it is. That's a no one to me. It doesn't look like cat people thing, so I don't know. Did I get the coffee cup? I got the coffee cup and the honey, I think. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce is trying to do a somersault. Oh boy. There we go. We're all good here. Thank you, thank you. Still got some trash bags over there. I suppose I may as well just buy a bunch of them. Go from there, see how that turns out. Apparently I have the hungers. There we go, that's solved. And I have the sleeps. Shit, I forgot to do that. Come on, run through it. Really? That low? Fuck you. Okay. Two. There we go. Good enough. Good. We good? We all good? Good. Maybe Foros Mythos or that? You think so? There's still so much about this that I have no knowledge of. I find it very interesting when people are like, yeah, it very well could just be this. And I'm like, what gives you that idea? And then it's just like, oh yeah, if you had paid attention, you would have found these 7 interesting clues that acknowledge and redefine the Illuminati. Hi, buddy. And it's like, I never would have known that. I never would have thought of that. Where can I find this information that alludes to godhood? Oh, you know. If you had paid attention, you would have learned that it was under the rock in the beginning. All you have to do is pick it up, flip it over, and then eat it. And then you would have been granted the understanding of the universe. And it's like, what is going on? Why is this a thing? See, there's someone else down. What? What is that? There's a red bogey, like, right over here? Did you guys hear drums? Those footsteps? Oh. Oh, you were that ship. It has begun. What has begun? Kage, what have you done? Fuck. I like how you're the one who has to say that now. Do not perceive me. What are you picking up? Did you pick up the dead deer body? He's eating the wisps. Really? Come back from an ad and see a tripod? Yeah, it's kind of kind of weird. Okay, so what's going on? So it's a plankton eats light. Oh. Well, so far he's been very respectful to not step on my stuff. Right? Yeah, at least it watches where it's stepping. Huh. So does that mean I no longer have to worry about the wisps at night killing me? Oh my goodness. Okay, man, you leave William alone, though. Yeah, that base is lit up. Loud triangle helped you. I guess so, yeah. Oh, that barely missed the... Well, given how it's constructed, it may not even see those things as, you know, anything that it cares about. Or maybe it's super fragile when it walks. He's just walking away, huh? Wait, isn't that where the house is? That extra house on the map and stuff? Are you going to the mountains or where are you going? And he waited away the very next day. I don't know whether that was an agreement to Kage or that was besmirching her rap skills. Okay, so that wasn't an issue with the station ahead of time. Look at that, there he goes. Pyramid. I've never got that one before. Going into the sunset screaming. Isn't that how we all want to go? Isn't that what we just do? Fuck no. I'm gonna need someone to come in with a rocket launcher and kill that thing. You guys can hear that barking too. Check if the deer body's still there. Will do. Yep, still there. Do I have a single hook, not a double hook? Okay. Everything is noisy. So the deer body is still there. It did not take the deers with it, unfortunately. Okay, where is it? I think it's over that way. It's definitely over that way. I don't know where it's over that way, but it's over that way. Cool. There we go. This is just how we roll. Alrighty. Fixed. We just like to ignore things. If we don't look at it, it's not an issue. See? Problem solved. It's running like it should. See, isn't that nice? We just go ahead and bag all these up. Look how much cleaner this is going to be. And we're making a lot of money off of it, too. Oh, yeah. Anything else? No? Alrighty. And move that over. Oh, you're kind of glitching to the earth there. Please stop. There we go. Alright, my collection is going to be great. So many points. Oh, thank you for turning on in my ear. There isn't much trash. I like how there's not much trash versus slightly more trash, and then when you get to the third one, it's just like, yeah, this is trash. Like, trash central. It's like, what in the hell happened in here? It's like, yeah, you just don't mind that. Alright, let's begin collection. What am I at? 15? Okay. Don't want it. Space? Fantastic. Garbage bags. It's garbage day. Oops. That hook isn't garbage. So, luckily enough, I don't have to worry because I'm at 14 sleep. Now, I can do the most unfortunate thing, which is ride back home. Or I can do the next smart thing and go see my cat feline friends over there and spend the night at their place. Which I can do because they love me. Though I hate to imagine if you slept at their place and they didn't like you. I wonder what that would do. I love how the EMF reader's like, yeah, there's nothing going on out here. Don't mind me, I'm gonna just sleep for the night. That is not enough trash bag. What? The hell was that? I'm in Burger Town. Yeah. Thanks, guys. They will remember that. What will they remember? I don't like this. Ramirez, you need to hold down Burger Down. Okay, well, there's another burger. I hope y'all enjoy me getting you burgers. I don't like how that's getting louder. Does he wake up? Kel, you need to wake up. The burgers are a lie. Don't be tricked. They're not real. They're just dreams. Though I find it weird that he's haunted by burgers of all things. Like, that doesn't make any sense, because we can make burgers at any time. Hell, we can buy burgers. Like, there is literally no reason for him to having... Whoa. The hell? Okay, well, it's midnight. Haunted by a crabby bag, maybe PTS days on fryer. I don't know. But I also want to know what the hell would just exploded over there. Because that sounded like a gunshot. Or a grenade going off. Something small popped over there. And I have no idea what could have done that. Or a gas can exploding. No, something exploded. I need to find out what did. Still very weird that it did explode, but yeah. You motherfucker! You ran me over! You bitch! Fuck you! My ATV, no! Motherfucker. Oh good, you did crash. I slept at their place, they will remember that. Is that because I collected burgers? Fucker. There you are. So, this, Kage... Wait, what? Looking through the wiki page, interesting events. Yes, just a bit. So, Kage, this is the magic car. You see how it has, it's censored all the way through? It's so you can't tell it's like a Mitsubishi or something like that. You can't tell the make of the car, but you can tell some things about it. It's a red sedan. So, this sumbitch, killed Kerfus. As hilarious as that is, because it ran him over when we were at base 3. Is this the one from the river? No. Though it could be. No. Honda Civic. Yeah, it could be a Honda Civic. It probably is a Honda Civic. But essentially, what's up, Doc Odd? Welcome in, buddy. So essentially, this thing slammed into me, or into Kerfus at high speeds, and it was enough to kill him outright. Like, it broke him into pieces. It was actually rather hilarious. What the hell was that? Did I blink? Don't know why Kel is blinking. He never blinks. SCP, blink if you're in trouble, I guess. I don't think there's an SCP car. That'd be hilarious. What's with the black boxes? It's censoring it. You're not allowed to know the model. Though I think we can all tell it's like a Honda Civic or something like that. But yeah, this thing kills Kerfus quite a lot. It kills me quite a lot. Because it's a random spawn at a location. And when it randomly spawns, it is designed to run you over. So you can imagine the number of people who have died to this. Like, it's rather hilarious just messing with it once it's safe. And by safe, I mean you're not in the receiving path of it. Though I have been interested to know what would happen if you were to charge it like one of the aliens or anything else like that. Okay. But yeah, it is rather heavy, as you see. Like, it's got some decent weight to it. Though I've yet to find out what it takes to actually break this thing. I've never actually encountered it without dying beforehand or dying in the middle of it. So I like that I can just get behind it and walk to make it move. I'm going to park in my parking lot. Come on. Make me seem like I'm a bad driver. Boulder removed. Heavy schmevy bailiff, use your hook to it. It would drag me. Wait, where is... Oh, yeah, my hook is... Oh. Gosh darn it. Okay, so what's your next idea? Because he was dragging me along the ground behind it. Like, I suppose that's what I get for holding onto a car that phases out of being whenever it gives a shit to. It decided that I was enough to be carried. Oh. Yes, they changed it? What was it before? Wait, you mean you could pull it on a chain before? Like, you could tow it? Maybe you could tow it. Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, like, clearly I can just get behind it and push. See? I can get behind it and push. Hold up there. Should I call you a visitor or are you a member of the staff? Come on. Let's drag you into a parking space. Almost there. Ah. No. Nope. Pull it back. Come on. There you go. There you go. Ah. Oh, I'm blinking because the car's hitting me. Can you drive it at some point? That would be awesome. You know, it'd be really cool if I could, now I know at some point you can 3D print a car, but I don't know if that car is usable at any point in time or if it's just there for the, shits and giggles of having a car. Because you have the four-wheeler, which you should technically be using that to get around. It does leave me going, but what if I could get something better, you know? Who's to say I can't have something cooler? You wouldn't download a car with you, bitch. If I could, I would. Maybe I can. Yes, these days you can do that. It's the same as anything else. It's like, you know, oh, you can't download a car. Yeah, I can, and I can make it work, and I can make an electric car. What are you gonna do about it? There's no regulation against making my own electric car and driving it. Technically, so long as it fits everything that's on the road, I'm fine to be able to do that. I can do that. And they're like, wait. It's like, yeah, welcome to the future. You didn't keep up. Things are different now. Kind of like that car running by. Things are different now. I would download a car. I would download a car so fast, I would print it. I would 3D print the hell out of a car. Stay. The hell was that? Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Wait. No, there's down servers. I heard them when I was on my way in. Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay, that's good to go. That's good to go. What does your email say? Oh, right. I haven't done my dailies yet. Right. Huh. Well, that works for me because he'll come to me once he's done with the servers. Let me grab 1 and 2. Okay, so we needed 2 signals of level 3. That's my ATB, that's Curvis, and there's a red guy on the distance. Okay, I have food, I have water, I have all my stuff. I guess we'll find out if the car goes anywhere, but for now... Wait a minute. Oh, man. I thought I had, like, 2 hooks. I think I do. I think one's up in the vent. Most libraries have 3D printers now. True. I am very... There it is. I'm very glad to see that, actually. I'm happy to see how prevalent 3D printing has become. Because I love 3D printing. As I have said by my multiple 3D printers. Is that, yeah. I enjoy it. It is fun. I know a lot of people are like, huh? I have had and have multiple 3D printers. So it is one of those daily things and other weekly things where it is fun to have to make things and do things. And it's also different in having the technology. A VR set, so to work until I can afford them. True. I think a 3D printer would be cheaper than a VR headset, though. As funny as that is, it is actually probably true. A marker from Dead Space? You can do that. I did that. Fuck, I can't tell you how many I made. I made so many. Because markers are easy. I mean, I think that was the first thing I had made on my other printer that was the Anycubic i3 Mega. That was a... that's a glass bed. I actually still have it. I'm about to donate it to Goodwill because it's just... I don't feel like troubleshooting it, and it's still there on the side. Oh, that truck is still there. Cool. Someone didn't learn anything from Dead Space 3. Oh, wait, no, I threw you off the roof. That's right. I didn't light you on fire. Damn. How unbecoming of me. I have to fix that. Table got knocked over. There's only 3. Okay. There's only 3 more pieces of meat, and someone knocked over the table in there. Ugh. Okay, well that was a thing. God, that was a thing. Warhammer Space Marines. I can make a Space Marine if there is someone who has a model of it. Which is funny, and I am planning on it. Oh, fish bait. Okay, I was like, what is that? Okay, I'm at 68, 68. Good enough. Fill this up. Bad dragon. No, but I am going to make a fat dragon for my friend. Because he wanted a 3D printed model and he broke the other one. I think I was telling you guys this story. And he wanted a fat dragon and I had 3D printed him earlier. And it was hilarious. So I was like, you know what? That sounds awesome. I'll go ahead and make you one. I didn't put that together. You know, I wonder at times. I can use Blender. That would make easy for Factory of Some Things. Yes. Well, like I said, Chris, who made that Fiersona model, did it all in Blender, and then I'm gonna have him do a few other things. I want to make my next version model in 3D. Once I can have it made in 2D, so that way there's 3D version of it and a 2D version of it. And I'm probably gonna ask Chris to do it, seeing how well he can make my character. And then I wanted to have more models made up of my friends. Though I'm not sure who I should do next. I am thinking it's probably going to be Kage because of ease of use. Because I was debating on who else I could do it for. And Kuma changed her design, I think. I can't tell which model she wants to go with because she has a newer model, or the older one. And I wasn't sure about Absu because Absu technically has 3, if not 4, different forms. So that makes things quite difficult to jump through. Because I had an idea of doing... Well, I still have a really good idea for Absu. But I need to narrow down what it is I want to do. Like I said, because she has 3 selves, and it's like, do I want to do 3 selves, or do I want to do 1 with 3 heads, or how do I want to do this? So I'm sitting in my head, and I'm letting it bake, and I've got a good plan, but I also need to run by creative design and go from there. Because just because my brain is like, ah yes, this will make a super cool and awesome idea, I have to figure out, what are the logistics of that? Is this a really good idea? Although, what's funny is I can look at Kage's model, and what pops inside my head is that it should be with a, I can look at Kage's model, and in my head, it's like, oh yes, this person should have a weapon. Kage does not have a weapon. Kage is a vanilla normal person. And it's like, oh, right. Kage is not a fighter person. I have to now think of how I want the pose to be with the important... Yeah, she's a normal vanilla person. Because in my head, her character design fits like futuristic punk survivalist with her own like semi-automatic or full automatic rifle. Think Nikkei character with a full automatic with their own type of weapon on the side. That is what I picture with her, and at the same time, that's not her design because she doesn't have that. Kind of like how Salary had her design, but she's a mercenary, is what she was going with. And it's like, okay, but that's not Kage. Kage is a dork sitting in front of a television, screaming at souls. And part of my head was, maybe I should change the idea to that. Just Kage looking like a dork, sitting in front of a television, sitting cross-legged with a controller. You know, doing the whole turned body thing with the controller in her hand, while she's like looking really pissed off and has the anime pulse on her forehead, trying to figure out it's just, you know, a model like that. I was like, that sounds kind of funny, kind of cute. I'm not sure whether that would work or not. So I'm sitting here juggling 1,000 different ideas of, right, that doesn't work. So I need to figure out what I need to do. That's how I'm sitting now. See, she gives off just normal vibes, normal gamer vibes. And that's the hardest part, is because her character design is just normal character. She is just herself, punk goth and all. And it makes it really hard to be like, ah, yes. Oh, it's creative person. The gamer pose. Right, the gamer pose. I'm kind of tempted to sit cross-legged. Ugh. Forcing it, but it works. Jeez. Oh. Damn, it's already dark out? Oh, it's 8:51. Didn't realize the time. I haven't finished my coffee. Ooh, that's cold. Let me turn on my warmer. There we go. I'll warm that coffee back up over here. I only got a few swigs left. You reheat coffee? Yes, I do. If I don't drink it all in one go, I will reheat it. But there's not very many times where I leave it unheated or undone. I usually end up doing it all. Cool. But yeah, it's not very often that I reheat coffee. But also the fact that the coffee is, you know, from this morning, and I did let it get cold on my desk, I'm going to drink it because I'm old. Not really. No, I'm not the type of person who allows my coffee. I spent money on this. I bought it. I made sure that I'm going to eat the damn thing. I'm not about to be like, no, I'm too good for this coffee. I spent money on this coffee. I am going to drink it all. Even if it sits there and is bad, and it tastes funky, it tastes stale. Yes, I know it is heresy. I don't care. I have to drink it. At least that's how I feel, but there have been times where I've been like, absolutely not. You are above this. This coffee is 2 days old. Dump it out and make new stuff. There has been times where it's been like that. It's like, yeah, no, don't do that. Oh boy. Almost didn't make that one. I got my Coca-Cola still there. I forgot it. No gas. Then no gas. I will drink it because if not, it's lost money. Exactly. It's... I refuse to lose that money on the grounds of... Oops. I didn't drink it enough or drink it fast enough. No. No. That's not how this is going to work. I'm going to drink that soda. I'm going to make sure that I do that. If I don't, then shame on me. I won't buy soda for a while to teach myself a lesson of, well, it's not like you finished it anyway. If I want it, I'm gonna finish it. Look at my coffee bag. I need to get a coffee maker. Right. Trash bags ahoy, though. Can I order this many? Will you let me order this many is really what I should ask. $33. Will you let me order 33 worth? Yeah, good enough. I'll order more. Okay. I have no more hard drives. That kind of sucks. I had so many. Why did that go away? There it is. Oh, almost time to sleep. Oh, there we go. Curvis, I hope that was you coming into the room. I perceive, my duck. We have listened to this recording in the early hours of the morning, and I swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise. Something otherworldly. That said, I haven't been able to sleep well, working extremely odd hours to finish all my tasks. So perhaps there is a more mundane explanation for this. Oh, he did not like that signal. Okay, cool. Cool. That happens. Okay, 130. Yeah, as you can see, everything is kind of growing. It's really nice. Okay, pushing everything to 40. Oh, no. Everything to 39. Or close there will be the next goal. Okay. So, the duck is a weird thing.
Seek fluid intake.
Will do. Will do, Pickle. Good. So, Kage, you may have seen it. Speaking of sleep, I must bed. Oh, good night, Reza. You take care and have a good one. Thank you for heading out tonight. Thank you for modding. Have a good night. What does the duck do? The duck is duck. The duck goes quack. However, the duck is a temperamental being, in that it does not stay in place for very long. Should you, could you, would you pick up the duck? It will stay with you. Did you read about the duck? It didn't say much random. Or didn't say just random. Okay, so one of the fun things about the duck, you can get the duck. He's adorable. He quacks. So you can have your duck quack, and he is adorable. Problem. If you don't pick up the duck, yeah, explodes. So this asshole will explode. That asshole will explode if they pet him too much. But the other thing is that if you do not pick up the duck fast enough, what will end up happening is that he will despawn. The duck does not care. He will disappear on you because you're just too slow. So yeah, he's an SCP duck. It's actually rather hilarious. Oh, thank you, as I'm leaning forward and being a goober. I'm actually sitting cross-legged still. I'm surprised. Usually my feet fall asleep. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so my 3D printer is still running in the background. I haven't heard it. I just hear traffic nearby because I opened the door. It's a little toasty. Fix this guy's wiggly spine. I'm probably going to get a gamer chair. See, like right now I have an office chair. It's not a great office chair, but it's an office chair. I'm probably gonna buy a gaming chair for my same buddy and use that. It is like a racer chair, one of the gamer racer chairs. I'm gonna get one of those, and I'm going to actually buy like a gel seat to put in it, so I can have a gel seat. Car seat gamer chairs are scams. So I hear, like, I hear that a lot, but at the same time, it would be nice to sit in a chair that is designed to be sat in. As much as I love this chair I'm in, it is not kind to people with, like, need for lumbar support. Gaming chairs are a scam as well. I know they are, but I can always go buy a pillow. I can go buy different things to make it work. So if I wanted to get the best office chair I could, then I would go with the Herman Miller Versa, I think it is, or Versailles. And that one actually has a neck rest. It is a curvature. It actually has like lumbar support built into it, with a push pad across your spine and lumbar. It's spectacular. It's a mesh type of chair, so it is designed to put yourself at ease in like every pose. And my dumbass is like, that's cool. What does that cost? Last I looked, before tariffs and before everything else going on, it was still like $900 to $1,000. Fucking traffic, I am so sorry. Getting to the point where I'm probably gonna move back into my second room, but I'm gonna have to soundproof the crap out of that, and that's gonna be expensive. Office chairs 10 out of 10. Yeah. No serious, trust me. Office chairs are way better than whatever accessories you can buy for a gaming chair to make it good. Yeah, I know. Well, to put it into perspective, the chair I'm sitting in is like a human shape. It's like a $600 office chair. It does not include lumbar support. It is like a curvy pear-shaped back end, and it actually fits me leaning against it. The problem, it has no lumbar support. It has nothing that will help me sit back. So like I sit back now, like now I'm sitting all the way back in my chair. Like I sit all the way back in my chair now. It's comfy, but here's the problem. There is nothing in my lower lumbar. There is nothing helping me with my back support, and I have a messy back. So it's like, how do I sit? You know, how do I do this? And it's a lot harder than I thought it was, because I sit here for hours on end. A chair with meals, nothing more. I need comfort. I use a pillow. Exactly. So in this one, I've actually had to go in my bedroom and grab a pillow to put against my back, and it kind of works, but it's not designed for lumbar support. Why can't going to online? But really? Oh, there's the sun rising. Okay. You know, at times I feel like I need to be that kid who is strapped into his chair to learn how to potty train himself. And it's like, I need to be strapped into my gaming chair so I can always hold the right posture. Because this ain't it. Though there are times where I will wear the my back support. Because I used to work in construction, I have back support, and I will wear that. And it feels weird to wear it at times, but if at times, most of the time, it feels really good to just sit down and not have to worry about my spine going to an S shape. It's like, yes, this is how my spine should be. Nice, straight, clean. It works so well. But it's also like, should you really have that when you're sitting down? Not really. I mean, your chair should be comfortable. It should ride through the back, but it's also like, is this a mental thing of me not knowing how to sit down? Gaming chairs won't help with that. Gaming chairs have no lumbar support. But you can buy a comfy pillow, and then you'll have lumbar support. Or you can buy proper lumbar support that fits you as a person better to sit in the chair than a curvy one that is S-shaped or pear-shaped. It has built-in lumbar support. You're right, but the problem is the size. Damn, it's a good thing Kel has man pockets. Alright, well, that's everything that could fit in those pockets. Because, holy balls. Alright, let's take this back home and sell it. Little pillow didn't do anything for me, made it worse. Really? Oh man. Go buy a chair with lumbar support, but not a gaming chair. That's gonna be expensive. But I understand where you're coming from. I'll just have to look around for it and make it work. Oh my god. There we go. It feels weird that I haven't been haunted since I found the, skeleton that was trying to eat my soul. And then we have the giant triangle. It feels like there's something more that's missing. Something heinous. Anyway. Huh. I'll have... doing it again. I'll have to look into it, or I will wear my, back brace to help me keep my lower spine straight. It actually has lumbar support in it, so that's nice. I specifically bought it because I noticed that for a while there, my back was getting, bent out of sorts. It was just really bad. And it very much annoyed me. So I went ahead and got that. And I was like, okay, so now there's no excuse for not being able to have a proper posture. And after wearing it for a while, yes, it felt great. It was a big pain in the ass. And then now that I've lost weight, it's just been like, cool. Time to keep it up and lose more weight so I can feel better and I can wear better. Go pick some servers. Which I will say has turned into a great thing too. I would build an office chair for like a nice office. This should be better than a normal office, maybe expensive. Oh, it would be definitely expensive. Actually decent office chairs are horrifically expensive. But the alternative is like now, where a lot of this is just absolutely the worst type of chair. And the only person you have to blame for your pain and suffering really is yourself, because, you knew about how much of a pain in the ass it was gonna be, but you still chose to not do what was right. So, it sucks. Oh. What? Oh shit. L? Why are you blinking faster? Is that a dead deer? Oh. Are there two of them around my base? That is a zombie deer. It's going somewhere and I don't feel good. Okay. I don't have a proper weapon. I don't know the procedures for dealing with zombie deer. Zombie deer was not on my list today. I feel very uncomfortable. Okay. Was that deer haunting me because I ate his flesh? Or what? Want to know how to deal with the zombie deer? Sure. But I don't know if it's going to be continuously be an issue. Because I don't see it anymore. Beep boop up. It will. It will be a continuous issue or only an issue at night? Wait, was this because I ate the flesh of the damned? I don't see any. I don't see it anymore. Huh. Only at night, but it continues and more frequently as the nights go on. He is made of flesh, I hope, so maybe use fire. Huh. Well, okay then. Hopefully Kage was watching so she has another haunted achievement to add to her list of things that go on here. I was not expecting zombie deer to be on my list. To get rid of it, eat the corpse. That does not help me. You mean the corpse that's sitting up front? With the 61 bites left of it? I have to eat that corpse? Oh, that reminds me. Something exploded over there. I didn't check that out. Damn. Yup. Why are you both in tandem on this? I don't trust you, either of you. Why do I need to eat a corpse? That doesn't make any sense. How is that going to help me? How is that not going to kill me? Makes sense. How does that make sense? I wasn't even looking at my health. I went up to 71? What was I at before when I went to bed? because it's raw. Undying flesh could only be eaten. You cannot eat it if you want. Could I kill it by beating it to death? If I gotta get an axe and just beat the sucker to death with it, fine. I'll do it. It looks like there's still something on the map moving. Okay. It's already dead. What's beating a dead corpse? I guess it's like beating a dead horse. Something's gonna come out of it. You hope. Man, I wish you would ask for like 6 level 3s. I could throw that at him. 2 level 3s. Okay. Get server reports. You ain't getting out of here, asshole. Not without me. Don't know if there's more deer, but I'm not taking that chance. Because those might be deer. And that thing, I don't know what that is, but it's outside. Is that you? Or is that you? We got a fast-moving bogey. Nope, never mind. But we have another bogey in the building somewhere. That reminds me, I may as well just make use of you. Sorry. Right, you are limited in your uses. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm sure some serial killers do the same and it worked. You have a precedent of eating flesh and solving a problem. I mean, you're not wrong, but do I really have to eat the corpse? Send me the link that says that, or send me the info that actually says that I have to eat that corpse to make the deer go away. I love that I tethered that damn mobile there. There we go. Yup. Come on, a little more. There we go. Is it just waiting for me? I have to make you know that I can just make a fast little page that says that. But I will not because I would need a new account. It's on the wiki. Link me the wiki. I'm waiting for Kage. Eat or dispose? What does it mean by dispose? I literally tried to dispose of it. Like, I tried lighting his cadaverific ass on fire, and that didn't do anything. So, what would I need to do? Are those bogeys, or are those just servers going down? Are you okay, buddy? You're freaking out. Okay. If the signal deer is processed... Wait, there was a signal called deer? Oh. I don't know. What the fuck just did that? Oh, no. The signal deer is processed to level 3. A rotting deer carcass will appear outside of the front door of the base, hidden within a bush, until the carcass is disposed of or fully eaten. A ghostly deer, matching the appearance of the corpse, will appear each night and stalk the base. It can phase through doors and will chase and attack the player before fading away. It will also fade away if the... Okay. It will also fade away if the player looks at it for too long. Providing a method of evasion. Was that the deer that ran me over? Oh, that is exactly what I saw. The signal deer. What the fuck is signal deer? How to get rid of... No, wait. Voice of the Void. How to... Of... Deer. How to stop the deer, how to blow up or burn the deer corpse. The ghost deer keeps slapping my ass and knocking me on the floor when I'm on screens and machines. It's more than just an inconvenience at this point, and I don't find it flattering anymore. Should be a deer corpse outside your garage. Eat it. Eat the deer. If you can't find the deer, check the radar. It should be a red dot, a red unmoving dot. The corpse won't be at those exact coordinates, not sure why, but it will be within a short range, usually under a tree. Make sure you eat the entire corpse too. Sometimes the legs and antlers get separated and wind up a few feet from the body. Make sure its demise was not in vain. Consume. Thank you for telling me what may be beating my ass at random as well. I knew about the deer corpse, but I didn't fully realize what could happen at random without doing a hot skull summon. You guys know if I can blow up or burn the deer corpse to get rid of it, right? You don't need to eat it. Quit having fun. Well, I hate to tell you, bud, but you can't pick up the fucking corpse anymore. That is from a year ago. Nah, free food. Gotta supplement his diet of pizza, shrimp, and late 90s MREs. But my free mukbang. Voices of the Void community, everyone. You need more evidence that this time eating will solve more. Oh. I don't like most of those answers turned into Russian. Jax. Eat, 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 eat. God, you're fucking incorrigible. Okay, well. I guess I really don't have much of a choice. I'm gonna have to eat that deer corpse. I'll let my hunger go down a little further, though. You called me a gremlin, so I act gremlin? You are a gremlin. In fact, since you're already gremlin, I guess I should go with the gremlin pose, or I should find the way Futaba... Have you played Persona 5, Kage? Eat, eat, eat. I love how you're using both Kage and fucking Absu emotes on that one. And they're oddly fitting. I have yes. Okay, then you know who Futaba is. And I feel like your gremlin energy at times matches her gremlin energy. Yeah, the same as Futaba. Yeah. Missed my message on how I'm having a custom weapon. I wish I... If you wish to hold. So you are having a custom weapon. So you're not just a normal person who's goth punk. You're actually having a weapon. See, now she's just taking... How did that pop up? Much better. Getting really annoying by that. I do like some IRL weapons IRL. She is going to get an MK... What is it? An M32 rotary grenade launcher. Because fuck you and everyone near you. No, I don't like guns. Okay, so she's gonna go full weeb and get a katana. Or she's gonna go old school and be like the samurai with a flintlock rifle and a samurai sword. A machete kukri. Oh yeah, there you go. I like how he's waiting outside the door like a puppy. Oh no, I thought of another fun one. She's gonna get a pair of scissors and she's gonna be like Clockwork. If you guys played Clock Tower. I heard scissors and I thought kill a kill. True, that is very kill a kill. Covers up self. Brought to you by the actual model of, I don't know, Ryoko. Oh crap, let's get some paper. Wait, didn't I just send you out to get me paperwork? You little shithead. Ugh, go fix some servers and fuck off. 2 level 3s. The Akemi got killed. Anime girl or the Kill a Kill? The Kill a Kill girl. That Ryoko is best Ryoko. Though it's kind of it's difficult to say which is the better sister. Both have their very awesome designs. Yeah, Mako. You find yourself to be more Mako speed. All right. What do we used to call that? Mako core? She's my opinion for the Ryoko. On Koshiko Mako, yes. What was I doing? Oh, right. You guys wanted me to consume the corpse, but I have to wait a few days. She has Mako energy. Kinda. I'm very worried that there are now objects on the map that are things. Eat, eat, eat. I also don't like how the car is moving, and it's pushing the rock further away. Wait, did Curvis cause the car to attack me? Or did the car just attack me? I really don't want to eat this disease-ridden stinkfish of an animal. Wait, can I make a Molotov? What do I need to make a Molotov? No blueprint, gas welder doesn't do anything. Do I have any glass bottles, glass trash? That's a lot of bones. Where do I get all these bones? I absolutely despise you. Got me some glass trash. Cans, no trash. Alcohol and a rag. The hell do I get alcohol from? You're doing that thing again. You're jumping the wall. What I find worrisome? One, you've held still. Two, you were held up. You were held up on the wall. How did that get up here? Oh, that's glitching through the wall. Okay. Okay, I'm not getting that back. That's fine. Don't know for sure. Great. All right, all right. Nothing? Uh, Voices of the Void Molotov recipe. Or thrown if the extreme combat is enabled. They can still be made or stored in your inventory. Okay. A gas-filled bottle and 2 paper trash. What? Damage of the explosion compared to a gas can. Only 15 fuel per Molotov. Could easily work with a fork and a good antacid pill. You know, that's not so bad, but... Shit, there's no guns. I think I'm out of gas in the basement. Man. Oh, that sucks. Well, no time like the present then to go up to the next area and grab a few fuel cans. I just gotta figure out how I can blow them up. I could get a big fuel can. Oh my. Time to let out my inner pyromaniac. So, how can I really detonate those suckers? I thought lighting that corpse on fire, arsonist. I mean, is there a difference between an arsonist and a pyro? One can be the other without the same, or are they tied together? You know? Do you have to be one? You don't have to be one to be the other. One really enjoys fire. Okay, there's one left. Can I put you in my ass? No, but I can hold on to it. This is going to be amazing. How do you want to use it, I guess? Neutral or evil? I suppose that's a good point. I suppose with the car tethered, I don't have to worry about it spawning and running me over with this. That should be a could you Well, clip it then. Then you can have a little piece of it forever. Okay, we're getting a little hungry. We're gonna nuke this corpse and see how it turns out. If anything, we'll have another night of zombie deer. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to clip anything, you know? There's no holding back on that. Well, you know, provided it's not something stupid and personal information. You're fine. Why I feel in this mission the only one hurt, but you, the cat rope, maybe even the Roomba. What? Okay. Two explosive barrels, Let me get something to eat, and maybe I'll go gather more. See, if I were that guy, I would really feel nervous right about now. Okay. I don't like that he moved. You know, I find that very bad that he moved. Because there was no reason for him to move. So whatever he's tracking moved. And it's calling him to that area. You have deer there? I do have deer. Yes. So, my other issue is I can't... Wait, do I have any explosive barrels in the basement? I think earlier there was. There's not now. So, with that, I used to have explosive items. I don't. Now I wonder what would be the best thing to throw at it to detonate it. Because, yeah, I need to chuck something at it. I suppose I could get more gas tanks and see how well that will work. Or I could roll the car at it, too. Goodness. Oh, exposed. I suppose. I mean, I'm sure that'll turn into a large reference like the other one when I was talking about my balls. That one, I don't know why, but y'all have a weird thing about that. What was that? No, no, no! What was that? I can hear the alert sensor going off like crazy. Do you have fire you can toss? Not on me, no. Is there... That's the deer. Okay, there's a few multiple bogeys here. Okay. That's fine. Maybe I should have chucked a hammer at the damn thing instead of my axe! Which is now on the ground. Check over there once I detonate this corpse and find out if there's something worthwhile. I also can't tell if there's something running around over here. There could have been something. It's just hard to say. I 'll Did you see the update to Barotrauma? No, I didn't know there was one. They changed the plot? These things didn't used to be that hard to break. It knows I want to make it blow up. It knows the corpse is nearby. I hope it doesn't clip at the ground. Stop saying that. You're going to be the cause of it. Okay. His corpse is still there. Yep. Only thing left to do. Consume the corpse. Well, I ate till I'm at 100%, so that means I'm gonna have to wait and eat more. Aw, that's gross. Ew. Okay, okay. Time to go ahead and buy more garbage bags and item box. You don't feel so good, boy? No shit. I could have sworn eating all of that was gonna make you feel fucking amazing. It's bad for you. And I'm sure as much as everyone loves hearing you get slapped on your ass, it is very unproductive. I am still worried about the other red dot. What is that? It's on the other side. It's in the base. The update was... Wait. The update was called Calm Before the Storm. The only thing I know is they got new runes and some other mutations. Also, eat. I did eat, but clearly I need to eat more. So I'll be running around on foot to make myself want to eat more deer. More raw, unkept, disgusting deer. I don't see where I heard that explosion anywhere. Like, there's no signs of detonation, no signs of anything. So, I wonder what exploded. Yeah, I know. Okay. Use all of my garbage bags. Yay! Apparently I can't hold that, but alright. Never mind. I was gonna be like, is there a server you can go fix? No, I don't want him to do anything. Okay. I put the mop right there. I got rubber ducky, and I got my camera. Well, now I gotta wait for all my damn trash bags. It is getting foggy, and I don't like it. That would be hilarious if you could do laps around the base and it counted for, like, an achievement, something. Enough to make people question you. I also can't believe they don't have a bike. They gave you an ATV of all things, but not a bike. I would rather have a bike so I could earn up my hunger a lot and get around fast. It'd be a perfect trade-off. Why'd I do that? I don't need that. I need sleep. Okay, well. Raise myself up. And I missed. Really? Come on. Oh my god, you are the worst. Okay. Sweet copy. Okay. 1 sec. I'm gonna have to stand up. I've been sitting down the last almost 4 hours. So I'm gonna stand up real quick. Do some stretches. Check on my prints. Put my desk into standing mode, which I should have had for a while now. Maybe I'll make that a redeem. Is to put my desk into lift mode. It's that or I set an alarm for myself. Are you really caught around a USB cable? Yeah, you were. All right. It feels weird. There we go. I should have got a better desk that was programmable to height. Would have been a lot better to do. All right, I'll be back. Remember, guys, time to stretch. So, let me kick this over here.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination is just anxious and tired.
I know I suck at this song, but hey, you know what? It's fun. But you're... Okay, well, that 3D print failed. So, it's still going, but I have to spend a lot of time to fix it. And see what else is wrong with it. So, I'm not going to worry about that for now. No, wait. Yeah, that's just what it's gonna be. Come on. Where the hell are you going? There we go. Okay, so Kage, you're going to redesign your character again and give yourself a weapon. Oh, they left me a little blue shrimp. No. You're just going to give yourself a weapon. Okay. Just commission someone to customize a weapon. Ah, or weapon. Okay, that makes sense. You're just going to do something unique. Because you like weapons. Okay. Makes sense. How is there not enough space? Does the camera really take up that much? Oh, shit. Okay, so you're gonna go obviously full Naruto on them. 47 to 60. No, you don't feel good, bro, but please don't fall. We're eating raw. We're eating some fucked up deer, I know. I still don't know what mod crashes my game on quit to main menu and Fallout 4. But on other news, it's now random. That's not better, that's worse. If it were on the main menu, then at least you have it on the main menu, where you're done with things, and you can save before you get there. Now if it happens at random, you have to be constantly saving to hopefully get it before it crashes. Damn, that sucks. Well, shit. It's a random on quit to main menu. Okay. Slightly better, but still pretty bad. What was that noise? I don't like the whispers of the woods. Okay. Oh, balls. That's all that's in here? Well, alright. Guess I'm going up to 3. take the duck out of there. Wait, does that mean that that asshole's only at the base? That'd be awesome. If he's only at the base, then I don't have to worry about anything out here. At most, I have to worry about sleep, which I do need sleep. But that means that I can just go ahead and run to the next base, put this down there, run to my base, sleep, or hide out somewhere safe on the roof until I'm good. Because chances are he's not going to be able to get to me until later. I win. That sucks, man. So yeah, sorry, derailing the topic back over to the 3D models. So I was gonna print off or make another figure. I don't like that it said save null and all I'm doing is carrying something. But the whole thing is going to be, I don't know, I have an idea for yours, but I'll have to rethink it if you want weapons. Or I'll corroborate with you more, because Persona had her art that I really liked and was really cool and was okay to have turned into a 3D model. And so I want to work with that, but you don't really have that same thing. So yours is going to be different. Yours is going to be like from scratch with input to be made on it. Oh, cool. I have to go there anyway. And then, depending on Uma, is who I would do next. I think Abza would be the last one, just because she has 3 characters, God help me, at least for now, that she is running through. Because, yeah, hers is not very easy. Hers is very much, yeah. Don't mind what you had originally. I'm honored you would choose me. Well, duh. I said I was going to do my friends. See, and the problem is Poi Boy changed her concept, and I don't know what she's going with, so I'm not going to go with and do her model if she can't figure out what she wants. I haven't talked to her in a while, so I wouldn't consider her amongst the ranks to have one made. And I'm like, okay, so I want to have, you know, obviously my friends and people I collaborate with, and people who are actually, I feel, really cool, that deserve one made up. Because, again, it turns into one of those gatekeep-like things. Like, you have to be a certain number of followers. You have to be a certain person to... What's happening? What? Why? What happened to my stream? Oh. I'm not moving. I'm not touching it. The object is too big, too small. What's happening? I can't see. The hell was that? What was that? That was stupid loud. Okay, I have no idea what that was. So it's pretty much a bug got up my ass, and I got pissed because like I'm trying to find a good VTuber that's not expensive, and I'm trying to figure out how to do this stuff better. And I liked how I could do 3D, but it's like any number of things of, oh, you want to make a plush? Sorry, we don't allow that for your kind because you don't have a following to allow that to happen. So we can't be guaranteed sales. We can't guarantee anything. So we're not going to let that happen. And the same with figures. And it was like, oh, well, what if a friend wanted, I have my own figure? Oh, well, no. We have rules against that. It's like, what? No, I want to use my guy for this. No. And it's like, no, that doesn't fly with me. Fuck off. Like, that's super uncool. If I have someone I want to have promoted to do something, then I should be allowed to be like, no, I want this guy to make the model. And I should be able to pitch it to the company, be like, hey, use this guy. I already have a model. Go ahead and market it. Oh, well, we can't guarantee it'll sell. You know, it's like that. I don't understand. But you never know, because people are out here collecting figures of anyone and everything they can get their hands on. Does it look anime enough? Yes, it does. Then it's gonna get something to grab it. That's literally what people do. Ooh, it's almost at max already. Really? Yeah, it's like some companies are like very picky about things. That's like, oh no, you can't do that because we have people we want you to use. It's like, well, what if I don't? Oh, cool, there's a bag of trash in there. It's like, well, what if I don't want to use them? What if I want to use my person? Or make it myself, like Salary made hers. That was one of the things that she did. She made her own model and then she marketed it. She just had the company to do it for her. And it's like, well, crap, that sounds awesome. Why not just do that? So it's a bit of a fight like that. Okay, there we go. Wait a minute. Can I get rid of these? So much in here. Nice. Alright, time to run back to the base and eat some more of that, deer. I never that facts. Yeah, it's like Salary had designed her own 3D model. She literally made it herself, like full design and everything. She made it herself, and then she put it in her store. Now, for as much of a pain in the ass as she is in general, existing and doing stuff, and for a lot of the vitriol she says, and the trouble she's gotten into, she obviously is a really good artist. I watched her when she was a IRL artist, where she would stream her room as she was drawing and making stuff. The same with Fruit. I used to watch Fruit before she became a VTuber. And then Sour became a VTuber and yada yada yada. That was a weird thing. But she is an excellent and amazing artist, as we've seen repeatedly. And seeing her make a 3D model was like, wow, that's cool. That actually fits really well for your character, design, and everything going on. I will check out what happened around... Oh, no. Oh, okay. I'll check out what's going on around 3. Once I drop this off, get some sleep, and eat more deer. Because whatever it was that crash landed over there or shot lasers, I want to find out what the hell that was. Also, I don't know when that deer is going to spawn in and get here. I very much doubt that deer is going to be able to go in water, so I may luck out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who got in here? My stuff! Who dragged their balls across my stuff? Oh my god, it's everywhere. Bro, what the hell? Who ransacked my base? Why is the shovel in here? Well, I'm glad to see you're okay. What the hell? You're still doing your thing. You're on the ground. Maybe there were deers? Oh, deers. Deers. Really? Deers, Fredo. The fuck? What? You know what it was? What was it? It better not have been the goddamn tea fairy. The furnace. The furnace that's still running. What do you mean the furnace? You let it on too much, it exploded. Huh? That's a thing now? Leaving the furnace on too long makes it explode? Uma did the same. The difference was she was on the building and it scared the shit out of her. Well, it scared the shit out of me because I thought my game crashed. But that's a different issue. Son of a bitch. Alright, so I need to find, what? Find a wrench? Why are there more? Motherfucker. A toolbox and something more. Well, luckily I picked up a... Where's Curver? Oh. Adds... Each day adds more. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. What's up, Hayek? How's it going? Each day adds more. It is a pain in the ass. How's it going, bud? How's your night going? Feeling down because of Mume graduation. Ah, yeah, that's true. She did graduate. Well, that does suck. I can't say much because I was expecting it at one point in time soon enough. I just wasn't expecting her to need to go out the way she did. It wasn't the best way, but at the same time, at least she got out before things got worse for her. There isn't really much she could do. Like, sad enough to say, at least she got out when she got out to be able to heal. If she's lucky, she can keep making more content. Like, that'll be the best thing she can do. I mean, it's kind of the same thing where was today. Hope she do fine. Stay up. Yes, her graduation was today. We actually have a few of them today. No, did we have a few of them today? No, go. Cool. We have Gura at the end of the month. We have Mume today. And then those are the two big ones from Hololive. We've had a few other small ones. We'll probably see one here from, I'm sure, Cinder, if she's not completely fucked too. Where the hell did your limbs go, bro? There's your bow tie and hat, or bow tie and glasses, so kind of close. No, I don't want to make plastic scrap. Oh, I'm missing limbs. Chest. Okay, it looks like that's almost everything. Cinder, my old Oshi. Yeah, probably a good thing she's your old, not current. That's a very dark ship right now. Cinder's too popular. I doubt she would. No, most likely what she will do is she will pull essentially a Bunny Ayumi, where she will just continue to be herself in her own way, or she will go back to doing ASMR content. Motherfucker. Like, doubt she would completely disappear, retire? No, she won't. No. Cinder has too much to lose. She won't just pack up and leave and disappear. That much is certain. As much as people are like, why is it doing that? There. Now then, is that draining? Oh, maybe it is. Can't tell. Numi is also my old she right now, too. Ah. Yeah, no, she has invested too much. Her existence is too much that she would not be able to just stop, drop, and leave. Like that That wouldn't be her thing. It wouldn't be possible for her. As much as people seem to think, haha, she's gonna do that. No. Aw, so they were right. Well, buddy, I can only say that I am sorry I killed you. Sorry I turned you off. I did not mean to do that. Can you, please fix the servers? I need to go pat. Okay, bud. The hell was that? Did you turn off the furnace gas? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, thank God it's just you. Shit yourself later. Sleep now. I love how we're standing next to it. I love it. Okay. Yes, you did not. I did too. It's got a drain. Quick, queso jump. No, queso fell over. That's what caused all this. Oh, you did? Then what exploded? The furnace did. I didn't turn it off until much later. But yes, that is what exploded. Okay, so the deer doesn't seem to be pestering me as much. I was honestly expecting to be assaulted when I was in there, but thankfully nothing happened. Just standing next to my sleeping roll. You could have leaving the house on stolen. I know, but the problem... Oh, I'm moving my mouse. Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, oops. Okay. Is that a can of food? That is a can of food. That probably got forcibly ejected outside of my base, when it exploded. Ah. Grab that. Oh. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yep, things exploded. Yeah, no, I think everyone is pretty much sure that I left the furnace on, which I had done. I left the furnace on, burning little guys, and they're pretty sure that because I left it turned on, it detonated. And I didn't know that was a thing that was possible, but apparently it is. So yeah, I blew myself up, or blew my base up. Now, whether or not that was the laser sounds and stuff I heard up by 3, I don't know, but it very well might have been. Whatever it was, the force of the explosion was enough to fuck me up out there. Two level 3s. Got it. Okay. Curvis, did you fix everything? Are you still running through these servers? I hope you are. I gotta go find his ass wherever he vanished off to. Kerfer is tethered by the car. You dumb motherfucker. Something to explode? So I say nothing there. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. What did it turn off? You really got that stuck, huh? Fuck it, you don't deserve clothes. You can come back when you get clothes. Yeah. Fucking go fix the servers. Get reports. Then I will send you to fix the servers. Oh look, my axe got ejected out of the ground. How nice. Had a sneeze. Okay. So, I will leave that there. He can collect his stuff later. My entire trash pile will have to be swept back up again. Anyway, so yes, everyone is pretty sure Cinder is too big to fail. Problem is that she got bit hard. So, much like Bunny Ayumi, who went back to doing her OnlyFans ASMR streaming stuff, she will most likely do the same. Where instead of doing anything different, she goes back to doing that. So, most likely, Cinder will go back to doing ASMR stuff, and that is going to be what she does. And she is going to be doing her standard shit job at doing that too, where she got fucking caught repeatedly stealing other scripts, rewriting them in a very different way. Did I just crush a hard drive that was full at 3? God damn it. Anyway, where she had a huge issue with that, where she was actually reached out about by other content creators for doing that. So, yes, I expect issues with that, but at the same time, she's pretty much screwed every... Okay. She's pretty much screwed every chance that she will ever have at succeeding in a big league again. Like, she can try, but she will now be doing so alone. There will be no friends, there will be no girly pops to help her as a group. There's not going to be her working together with others. It's you're on your own. There is not going to be a saving grace. There is not going to be friends help each other. It's you have burned the collective pretty much circle you were in of the largest VTubers, female VTubers out there, outside of Ishoujo. And even then, you burnt those bridges hard. So there's nothing that can really be said except it sucks to suck. And right now, you really suck. So yeah, she may not fail, but she won't be able to continue in the same capacity that she has been. So yeah, that's pretty much done. I can't say that I feel bad for her because she is the one who did this to herself, and in such a spectacular way that there's no... that there really is no justifiable ramifications, because even if she goes, my boyfriend did it, by your own admission in these Word documents, you had full knowledge of what he was doing and saying and everything you were a part of. You know, it's like, you can't just say, I didn't have a part in this. You were a driving factor in this. Where the fuck is Kerper? He is by Oscar. Hold on, dipshit, I'm coming. Ugh. What are you at? Good. Rebrand new type? She very well might. Because Bunny Ayumi tried that, and then she quickly got ousted, which was rather funny. Hold on there, dipshit. Why don't you have a working camera? What is this? Why is there a roll of garbage bags out here? Did I have a roll of garbage bags delivered to me and then they just got exploded? Didn't I have a bunch of them? So I'm going to be finding my stuff strewn about everywhere, aren't I? Great. I love that. I'm going to find all of my stuff exploded out of my base. Great. But yes. So, Bunny Ayumi tried that. She was redesigning a new VTuber to go to instead of her old one. And she quickly got ousted, and people were like, hey, she's looking to rebrand. People were holding on tabs on her. I very much expect the same thing to happen to Cinder. Because she has royally fucked up in a way that it has bled over into the normie section. And then it has also blended into not just the normies, but she had messed with the largest indie content creators. So it's less about she is no longer, I don't want to say safe, but she has thoroughly made herself an enemy of quite a number of the normal VTuber people. So she won't have much of a choice when it comes to open invitations to things. She's still a huge content creator. There are always going to be, I don't want to call them the worms, but there are always going to be those worms who very much center themselves around her. Because to them, clout is clout. The same type of people used to be ambulance chasers. The same type of people would go ahead and just go to public and cause issues. They're the type of people who are going to moan, groan, and be as not safe for work as they can while still claiming to be safe for work. Because you're muscling in on what they do for content. That's safe. It's not their problem. You understand it as not safe for work. You know, those types of people. It will be those types that look to her and go, why am I doing this? What can we do to better capitalize on this? Oh, no. And that's how that's going to be. She won't be alone, but she won't be with the same level of people that she was with. And the few that she can get with her, well, it's going to be a very, very different crew than who she has now. Because sadly, I'm pretty sure her quote-unquote friends no longer feel that same way about her. So, it sucks in that those who knew her as she was is no longer who she can be. If that makes any sense. It just sucks that something felt off, and it turns out, yeah, a lot of things were off. A lot of things were off. If she can rebrand, it will be very interesting to see what she comes up with, but for the most part, she's gonna probably step away for a long while. If she has the money and capabilities of doing so. The funniest part, I haven't even been in that chapter, or that chat anymore. Is, oh. Sorry. I lost my train of thought. Sorry. There's so much stuff still broken. Noted, don't leave the furnace on anymore. Holy shit. More stuff's breaking. I know you're fixing it, buddy. Oh, I can't believe I fucked up that bad. Oh, that was opened. I have to eat more damn deer. I feel sorry for the people who are her fans, because they are going to have to take the brunt of all of this. Like, that is gonna suck for anyone that was a dedicated fan of hers. And get sick. Because, like you were saying, Hayek, you know, it sucks when that happens. Because what can you do? You really can't do anything as her fan except support her, and then when you're faced with this, it's like, oh. It's like, yeah, that's really bad. The next few days will be very telling, because as some people pointed out, she's an off-Kai. she's in various other conventions. She's supposed to be paired up with people. And it's like, yeah, that doesn't mean it'll happen immediately. She's probably still have some sort of fan base, those hardcore fans who'll be there for no matter what. Yes, there will always be the parasocialists who are attached to her in such a way that she is inseparable for them. Huh. Oh, that hurt. Huh. Yeah, how long have I been standing? God, I hope I haven't been standing for 40 minutes. I might have been. Oops. Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh, even Giga's finding out shit. Oh, that sucks. Ooh. Yeah, that, fix the servers? Fix the transformers? Right, you don't get pets. Idle. Wait, that's empty. Ooh. Okay, they are right down the river. I'm gonna go check it. So yeah, there will be a number of people who stay on her side because they have nothing else to attach themselves to. They've put everything into supporting and being a part of her faction, her group, her channel. They're very much the diehard people who you see cheering, going like, Sindar! You know, she can do no wrong. Those are the scary ones who are, huh. Sorry, throat hurts. In a weird place, too. Well, there was something right on the map over here. Excuse me? A radioactive trash can? Oh, I'm kind of glad it's empty, but, what's over here, then? I don't see anything that is disturbing the peace. I am. I mean, boom to you too. I don't see anything. Rar. True. You know, it's just one of those weird things where it's like something this big is going to turn out to be, well, a disaster for everyone. But more so, we haven't even finished seeing the ramifications of it. So it's going to turn out to be very different. Almost there. Need more trash bags or another box? Incredible. The data helps explain so much about deep space field theory. We don't even know where to begin. There are flux patterns like we've never seen, and you can actually hear the the shapes interacting. At least we think that's what we're hearing. Anyways, back to Larkin. Sounds good. You take care. Nice job. Keep them coming. Should be good. So there's a deer and there's something else here that's blinking red. I don't know if it's Curvis. But yeah, he really wants to go inside that wall. There goes all the water. Nice and drained. So this guy exploded on me, huh? Gone are the days of having that as artificial lighting. Looks like I'm down to 2 pieces of meat left. Which furnace is having issues? Seems normal enough, at least I hope it does. Wait a minute. Why is that an empty shrimp bag? Did I leave an empty shrimp bag here, or did they take the shrimp? I hope they took it. Okay, that works out. Then I can go ahead and throw more in there and do what I just did. All looks strange. Mist. Yeah, there is a subtle mist going through the area. It's hopefully nothing bad, but it's hard to say about that. You know, it's kind of like one of those things of can't say. Oh, right there. It has been a while since I've searched for a signal, so let me do that. Okay. Oh. Good lord. Yeah, I'm looking at the Discord on the tab. What's up, bud? Again, I want to know what this other red dot is. I'm gonna be pissed if I have another mannequin on the roof. Oh, no! I hate those double hooks. They're useful in some situations, but they are the most useless things any other time. Do I even have another hook? I know I do. Where did I put them? There you are. Okay, let me traverse up there and get the other one. Come on. There we go. Grab it. Thank you. So yeah, we will have to see how all of this turns out. A flesh gib. Why is there a flesh gib on my roof? Does someone be fleshing? No. That's questionable. Anyway, so what ends up happening is you have the people who will stay, the people who won't stay. The problem is with all of this is the situation is now... How did I miss that? Nope, no, no, no. You know, I am surprised you have held on as long as you have without dying. Wait, what? 0 out of 4? I can't use it? Or is it because it's not cooked I can't have it? I don't want to eat that. I think I should order that grill, but that's like, I think more than what I've got. That room got blown up. Anyways. So yeah. Yay! We were going to have to see the fallout of everything going on, because right now, people are still... Speed racers. Well, people are still finding more stuff to do about this, and it is interesting to say in the least. Because it's turning into people realizing what of theirs got canceled because of her. And yeah, it's not a little, it's a lot of people. The biggest problem though, I would say, ooh, I should sleep before I do anything. The biggest issue I see is this is very much a... She's covering for herself. Sorry, you're not on the same wavelength as my brain. It is very much Nanoless covering for herself and explaining why she hasn't been doing anyone else's work, why she hasn't been doing things, why things have been canceled. This is her solid justification of things. So it does kind of absolve her for creating issues of her own and moving on. But it also creates a different issue. One that was, so you canceled for... You canceled for me. You canceled my stuff because Cinder talked you into it. So what are the chances of another Cinder event happening? And you have to hope that there's none. But the problem is that she has already proven to be unfaithful in her work process. And for many, that's all it will take, is for that one instant to be like, you've already made it clear that you can't be trusted. That you have chosen to... I have 1,000 points? How did I get 1,000 points? Oh, he gave me 500 as a bonus. Oh, wow. 3 level 3s. Alright, bud. Okay. Okay, this will be easy. I don't even have a reason to spend 1,000 points yet. There's that Gib. May as well eat the damn deer and make myself sick. That deer has stopped haunting me, though. God, those aerials are probably like, what is this freak doing? Anyway, so it's going to be very difficult for that to fix. provided she can fix it, or provided everyone is willing to look past this issue, more and more artists and more creators are going to find out what exactly Nano put on pause and canceled for them, and who it resulted with. This is definitely going to turn into one of those. You should have known what was going to be the consequences of this, but we clearly can't blame you. It could be all swept under the rug and this is the end of it. It also depends, because you have people like Tectone, who I read off at the beginning of the stream, and his tweet summarizing everything he's read. He said he had gone out and he had messaged her on Twitter, meaning that he has her on Twitter, to talk about, hey, you need to make sure that you have receipts and you have all this information to come back on. So he's playing both sides to get as much information out as he can. He's not taking sides, he's looking to farm content out of it. Which is what he does, and what everyone else is trying to do at the same time. So it's definitely one of those things of, we're going to see some interesting things coming about. You know, I really wish these things had lights in them. Anyway, instead of letting that bother things, I'm going to have to look up some reference material for... Well, I suppose there's a bunch of reference material I could use from. But I'll actually be able to work with the next person when Chris is ready. Right now, he seems like he's pretty backed up. And I'm still waiting on Nacho to help me finish my 360 of my new look. Because I do want to have that done before I do anything else. Just so I have that and I can figure out what I want to do with it. I really wish he was more available for things, because I would commission the living hell out of him to have him make my VTuber. But it's one of those things where he doesn't know what to do to make a VTuber. I would very much like to be like, okay, here's all the study stuff. Have at it. But then I would have to find a rigger. And that alone can be really tough, because I'd have to find someone who can rig models really well, or just at a reasonable rate that's not insane. Which I think there are some. It's just finding them. Which is usually where most of the battle is locating where people are. Which isn't so bad, it's just different. Gotta collect it all. Collect. I can't even see. Oh wait, now that I think about it, this makes 6 whole bags. Oh crap. I didn't buy any more. Oh, crap biscuits. This place is more filthy than I thought. Okay. Oh, nope. Nope, no, not those. Okay. Ah, there was one I missed. Okay. Nothing else in here? Who's freaking the hell out? Huh? Huh? Eh? Oh. Well, we've been going for an awful long time, haven't we? You know, I wouldn't be so. I'm probably gonna end it here soon because my throat is real. Oh nope. Well, we didn't die. That's what's important. So I'm probably gonna end it here soon because my throat is actually starting to hurt, and I can't tell if that's like something in there that's hurting or if it's actually like I've been talking too much. I've probably been talking too much because I didn't do any warm ups. I didn't do anything. I just started talking and doing stuff. And yeah. Ah, crap. I still have a trash bag in my inventory. But yeah. So I realized that I've been like bleh, the whole time. And I have a 3D print going on. That just excuses. But I also have like fuck tons of coffee in me still. So I'm still wired. I don't want to sleep. Really? Ads? You suck. Well, fine. I guess I'm gonna go a little longer then. At least until 11:30. Are you guys sure I had to eat the entire deer or just part of the deer? Because so far, that deer hasn't haunted me since I started snacking on it. The entire deer. Hmm. Why are there... Why are there two papers? Okay, good. Oh, man. Oh boy, I thought I was gonna mix those up. Alright. Give me that. Go fix a server. Okay, we need what? 3 level 3s? That's all I got in this place is level 3, so that saves time. There we go. I mean, you could stop and see if it stalks you. Went true. Very true. Wait, did I already deliver those codes? Or was that last night's thing I just have to do it again? See, the days are blending. Oh, no, no, no. I still have to do that. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, come on. It's moving closer. Where's the hook? Damn, Kage. The fuck? Can you not be right for once? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, right. You missed it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's fine. I never realized that was jutting through the area. Oh, you saw nothing. Oh, I see. So, one of the other things in this is that if you make eye contact or you stare at it too long, it phases out of being. Well, I guess I was watching it too much and it phased out of being. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. So, I saw something on this map that was showing an intruder. Oh, it might be that one. So you see how it's coming towards me? That's why I freaked out on the last one, was like, oh shit, there's somebody coming at me. So, if I continuously look in the direction it's about to hit me with, chances are it can't get me. But yes, I did see the damn deer. Look how far away it is. So yeah, you're absolutely right. But it's being wary now. It'd be hilarious if I could look at it from here and it just ghosts away. I want you to stay idle. Not that I think you can get rid of it. So time to eat more deer? Yes, I will eat more deer. Maybe that isn't the deer, but either way, I need to go consume more. That's right, buddy. You're almost gone. Though I can't believe detonating explosive devices on it didn't get rid of the corpse. I find that to be very weird. Then again, maybe I need the extreme setting turned on. I don't see anything out there. Eat. Consume. Yeah, he's gonna shit himself in a little bit. Ugh. Wow. Alright, so whatever that thing was, I don't think was the deer. The deer was headed towards me, but it's not now. Where the hell is that? Is that really by Oscar? Honestly, it should have been over here the whole time. Looks like it's just at Oscar. Whatever it is out there. The hell? Alright. My car that makes me blink. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to save and load into this game, and that thing is going to disappear. Oh, man. I wonder if I could kill it with a rock. Or a crowbar. No, it's because it's ethereal. It won't bother me. Okay, so let's see. What the fuck? You guys seeing that censored Mark II? That's new. Oh yeah? Like Kool-Aid guy, oh yeah? Or stay away from it? What? Um, I don't want to turn my back on it now, guys. The thing is death in a spiritual way? Run? What do you mean, run? If I turn my back on it, it's going to run me down. What about the circle of mushrooms here? What does that do? It's catching up. Okay, Fredo, you have my attention. Where do I go? What do I do? And the stream ended. So it caught him and crashed the game, right? Yeah, that's probably why. Well, I guess I have no choice but to go to William and hope that I don't die. Apparently it's called Censor Guy. How lovely. And what does Censor Guy do besides kill my game? Is there no hiding from him? Is there climb on top of this radio tower to escape? Ah, we've been acquainted then. This is the first time I've met Censor Guy. Fucking William. Little bitch. Well, we've been going for 5.5 hours, so yeah, that makes sense. Where'd you go, motherfucker? See, I know what spawns. I've dealt with that. It scared the living shit out of me. I know what spawns. Because I never knew what Censor Guy was. All I know was what I thought was Censor Guy, but it turns out it wasn't Censor Guy. It was like Shadow Self. He spawned at like 10 feet away, and I barely managed to run before I got caught. I want to test something if that's going to be the case. I don't know if he can climb. So we're going to head to the radio tower. We're going to find out. Because he is inevitable. Rebel to the end? Hell yes. I don't intend to go quietly into the night. It would be nice if it were a choice, but knowing full well that I'm going to be chased by a phantom of myself, no. This is not going gently into the night. This is war, and I will not let you win. I'll at least try for a trade. 50-50, or a loss by both sides. Because here's the thing. I thought the Shadow Self came from the bunker. He very well might. But he also might have just instantly spawned in 10 feet away from me. In order to chase me down, he moves fast. Alright, let's see. Ashton, in your head in a bed. Alright, bud, you have a good one. We're gonna see if it spawn. If it does spawn, if it could chase me. I've never encountered Censor Guy before. That was new. That still is very new to me. I'm not sure how I accept that. You know, it's like it's very different. Okay. See, if the guy spawns underneath me, I'll understand it. If he spawns over there, I'll get it. Because right now it's 11:28. Stream has been live for 25:26. I don't know how long I've actually been in the game, but I should be coming up on their time limit. It's hilarious that they have a time thing dedicated to this. And this, I think that is just inside of this world mode, because if you go into like endless mode, I don't think it does that. What? I would bet it's in endless mode. Do you think so? Hmm. I am just reading something on the side here. It's very interesting to say the least. And I'm still waiting as well. Wait, Hololive in Star Wars? Alright, that's weird. I missed the bot hunt stream. Oh no, Boofu. Oh, that's right. I haven't heard from him all day. Sucks for him. Okay. Oh. I'm afraid to touch the ground because I think he's going to spawn in. So I'll go up to the very top. So Alfredo thought Mr. Censored was the other Mr. Censor. He thought he was the untouchable one. Oh, I can't see the other one either. Oh man, I am just paranoid as all hell. I want to see him spawn in. I want him to come at me. Because I want to see if I can dodge him and he'll go away. I didn't dodge him the first time I encountered him. I ended up slamming into the front door and then he grabbed my ass. Because I was standing right over there. And right over there. He scared me and I ran all the way over here and he was moving fast and I ran up this way. And I tried to run into the door because I thought he was an enemy. And I slammed into the door and rotated and hit the ground. And then he grabbed me. And yeah, that's when I died. Needless to say, it scared me shitless. And that's when I also called stream. Oh, I kind of want to snack on the deer. But I also don't want to go down. I'm at 59 hunger. Okay. See, there's a reason why I'm checking. I want to know if he spawns above me and he's coming down the ladder, and I want to know if he spawns below me and he's waiting at the bottom of the ladder. I just saw the guy observe him get into the house from the window. What? Wait, what do you mean? He got with that house? My base? He got into there from a window? that can't get on scared me. Well, the storm's clearing up. Okay. Okay, so he was able to get in from a window. But can he get you if you're hanging here? You know, like there's no one touching you. I'm free floating. Like, is that a doable thing? No, the stream guy was in the console, then by the window that thing spawned, and entered from the side. He got scared into the vents like for a time. Then he got to the ground and got scared when it dashed to him. So you can avoid it by going above things. But the instant you touch on the ground, you're his prey. Damn, that sucks. So I'm technically safe up here for a short while. Oh man. I want to run up and nibble on the deer. Lars lava. It was a hallway, so maybe he literally crashed into him. Possibly. But I'm still waiting for this guy to spawn. I figured he would have already spawned in by now. I don't feel so good. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Come on. Well, let's head up to the top. I'm waiting for something to happen. I want something to happen. I finished eating the deer, and I got sick. And right now, I'm waiting to see if that phantom will show up. Oh, now that I know what you're talking about, I fully believe that. I fully understood what it was, but now I have a better understanding of what it is. It's because I played the game for so long, it spawned in. Now I want to know what its conditions to spawn in are. If it's time, understandable. But is it also elevation? Do I have to be on the ground? Will it spawn in if I'm up here? If I'm dangling in midair, can it get to me? These questions hang in my mind. You know? It could be a time plus checked every day. It could be because we have Mr. Censored who was down there by the beach. And from what Kage had said, was that he spawns in just before another one spawns in to tell you to take a break. So what I want to know is, will he spawn in down there or up here? Did I send that package off? I hope I did. Or does it take a whole nother day for him to do it? Because we have Mr. Censored over there. It's very weird, because like I said, the last time I was down in the parking lot, and he suddenly showed up. He suddenly showed up, and I tried to run from him, and slammed into the front door and died. So that, to me, tells me a few things. And I wanted to see if I could replicate the same thing. What do you guys think? Good idea, bad idea? Don't do it, don't bother. I would get scared by him literally driving me to there, so I don't know what would be worst. Right? Well, like I said, I've already dealt with him once. He did just kind of spawn in, grab my balls. Because we're at 5.5 hours. See, my thing is, can he get to me on the roof? He's the same as the deer. Interesting. I'm at 90. Why am I at 90? Is there someone there? Probably scripted into the face for everything to get to you. I think they would have done that, yeah. It's that or they would spawn him next to me to be able to touch me. Because I don't see how they would not expect you to not be somewhere he could get to you. You know? Like, he would need to be somewhere in contact with you. See, I'm waiting. I'm waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Because I think they would do something like that. Either there's an event going on, or something else is happening. But I find it very weird I woke up at 90. Oh, no. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Censor? A notebook would be so good as an update? What do you mean? You mean like a sanity check, or what? Oh, a portable computer. That'd be so nice. Oh, that reminds me. I should be getting my computer back relatively soon, I hope. The one I'm getting from Lenovo. With that, I'll have 2 computers, and I can do whatever I want on it. Actually, technically, even with one of them, I would still be able to run, as far as what I've looked up for specs and everything else like that, and ChatGPT has told me, and all the research I've done into it on the side using various other things, including programmers, it has been, I should be able to use that laptop to run, like, VC Face like I am now, and quite a number of games at the same time. So it would literally be a portable game or a portable computer that I could do whatever I want on. I hate the breathing noise. Come on, where are you? You're around here somewhere. I want to see the whites of his eyes. As for games, I would recommend a Steam Deck for daily use. A good laptop is very good if you move a lot from place to place. I don't, but at the same time, I'm planning on doing, like, if I can do more conventions, I want to do them. Taking a laptop with me would be nice. It wouldn't be required, but it would be nice. I would like to have my own laptop to be able... Hiccups. To be able to do more work on my own. So, I get... oh my goodness. My throat's kind of screwed right now. So, I get tired of being on my computer, my PC at my desk. If I could sit in my bedroom or sit in a lazy boy, you know, I would be so much happier. If I could go to another area in my apartment, I would love it. The problem is, I spent like $135 on a laptop before, and it is so bad that opening Firefox causes it to lock up. Yeah. And it can't be adjusted, it can't be improved, nothing can be altered on it. It is just your most basic all-in-one type of laptop. I can try to install Discord on it, but it freaks out. I can't install any games. Like I said, the browser alone causes it to break. So, because of that being an issue, I don't have much of a choice in trying to figure out what things go on. So, it's tough. A laptop from when? About 3 or 4 years ago. No, no, that's about right. 2 to 3 years ago, because it's an Asus. It is a... The hell was that? I don't swing. The fuck was that? I just swung my arm. That was weird. There's no button to do that. No. There's no button to do that. All-in-ones kind of suck. They do suck. This isn't a touchscreen. It was just like, you know, your standard notepad, not notepad, your standard notebook. But like, I guess their standard notepad or notebook that it's supposed to be is so you turn it on and you just use it outright. You don't do anything else. It has a calculator built into the mouse pad. Yes, it is annoying. You know, it's one of those types. What brand? Asus. 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 Come on, shit. Oh, nope, nope. My knees. My glasses. My hook. Took that corner a little too much. Ah, no, you don't. What? Really? Yes, Asus is a really good deal. So, what I ended up making it useful for, which, again, pisses me off so much, because the ever-ranking level of geniuses and business people at Microsoft dedicated to skull fucking its employees and other members who purchase their products, all of their customers, the fuckbags they are, have decided that in Windows 11, they no longer support having remote desktop connections unless you have Pro. I did not have Pro. Okay. So, because I did not have Pro, I was not able to use it for what I wanted to use it for. I ended up getting a discount plan for my work where they're like, "Oh yeah, we have those on hand." So, oh, I hear shit going on down there. You can sense something. Yeah? Do you sense him? So what I did was I had to go ahead and use my work, and they had a code to go ahead and upgrade it. So I updated it, made it work, and it was functional. Problem. I literally maxed out like all of the crap upgrading the OS and finding out, yeah, they pretty much made it so that the drive is built into the computer. It can't be transferred to another computer. It's all digital. There is no physical hard drive. There's no NVMe. There's nothing. It's like, oh no. So I wasted that entire thing, like a $50 key, on a thing I can't use anywhere else. Needless to say, I was miffed. But I was able to use it for remote connections. Now, it is still completely crap, and I wasn't able to use it. Or outside of, like, a YouTube video or doing the dishes with it on or something like that. Nope, they don't. So, normal hard drives have an NVMe drive. Or it is a small 1-inch one, or half-inch size, or a 3-inch drive. Usually those are the standard ones that exist. Problem. Yeah. Asus made it so that it's a built-in M2 SSD, whatever you want it to be, for their drive usage. The physical drive is no longer in there. So, because there's no physical drive, I can't pull the OS off of it. What I can do, which I'm going to see if I can, is downloaded cloning software to clone the hard drive on that laptop and move it to a bigger drive. That way I still keep my version of Windows, but I can also try and clone it to a spare drive. Don't ever clone? Too bad, I've already cloned multiple times. I will clone this because then I can keep that information on there. And then I can nuke it and start anew from it. You sense something. You don't sense anything. You want me to come down there so I can die. That's what you want. I know what you want. I know what you want, what you really, really want, what you want. Where are you going? Come on. Come on. Come get me. Come on. Come on. Spawn in. Spawn in. I want to see you. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Damn Spice Girls. So cloning a drive has its issues in that when it clones the drive, it clones the drive. All good sectors, all bad sectors, regardless of whether or not it is in a new hard drive that has no bad sectors. Cloning a hard drive will make it seem like there are bad sectors. It won't know what to do because it says, oh, this sector is bad. No, it's not. But as far as I can tell, this sector is bad. It's really lazy to get things over. He got all hacked. I don't know how that would happen because it depends on what he did to get hacked. Saying hacked doesn't explain what it is. If they broke in through the OS, yes. If they didn't break into the OS, then they didn't do that. If he kept all the same passwords, it can happen. If he used an external service, potentially. I don't use an external service. I use internal. I use my own. All I need is software and a dock, and I have problems solved. Like, it's really not hard these days. Even when I didn't have that, I still was able to do it. It's really not hard at all. God, I'm hearing shit go off. I want to repair this stuff, but I know he's there. He's waiting for me. This is the event. He's hunting me. So, yeah, if you have a third-party service, I can understand why he was hacked. If you're doing it yourself, then there's no real excuse as to why. You probably got all the strange page, then got hacked sending logs and saved data from the PC. Yeah, you aren't supposed to do that. When you clone a hard drive, you simply plug the hard drive into one container, plug the other one into the next container, and you're done. Oh, cool. I don't see Mr. Sensor hauling ass to me. Come on, motherfucker. I want to see where you spawn. Stop looking at me, Kel. Is there a growl? I don't think so. Maybe there was. That could have been me. Okay, now it's midnight. I know, isn't it weird? And he doesn't do it all the time. Like, look at that. I'm crouching, and he's not looking down at me. So he does it when he wants to. Nothing. Yeah, he's looking down at his chest, which is weird. So we're not looking through his eyes, we're looking through his chest. Like, we're in GoPro position. So with cloning a hard drive does have some issues, but the issues aren't nearly as much as they used to be. Come on. There we go. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. At least a little. There we go. Damn. Oh. Oh no, don't tell me you're doing that again, are you? See, one time I did this before, and what the game ended up doing was, it was like, oh, you're not tired, huh? And instead of summoning this guy, it made me so tired it killed me. I would make a bet he's already gone, maybe. Well, no. Because, yeah. There's something here, but I can't tell what it is, because it hasn't got to me yet. And I haven't slept, so it woke me mid-sleep. The only thing I can think of is Mr. Censored, or there's something else here trying to get to me, but it can't because I'm on the roof. I'm in a location it can't spawn on. So it's way, even on the ground, it didn't touch me. It very well could be inside because I'm hearing stuff go off. I saw something. Oh no, a tree. Okay, yeah. Don't be like Abzu here and freaking out because you see a tree. Just a tree. Oh man, if they had Siren Head in this thing, man, I would lose my shit. Oh, that would terrify me. Looking dark and ominous. Yeah, there's something here. You can hear it going off. It is not pleased. There is something here. I think there's an anomaly similar to Siren Head from what I read. Really? Oh, that'd be so trippy. It'd be awesome. I see Slenderman. They should have added. They should add in Slenderman. I want to see Slenderman in this place. That would be hilarious. Like his ass just blinking in, doing spazzy stuff. Oh, but so, yeah, this hard drive, this laptop I'm getting back is from Lenovo. Fuck you guys. I know their shit. I work with them at my corporation. It's understandable, but it's a really, really good laptop. And we know good because we get good. It was that or I go back to Dell. I have no idea if Dell is any good anymore. Like, that's the thing. Siren Pole spawns to the northeast. far out of bounds and could teleport. That actually sounds really freaking cool. So he just spawns in, teleports around, and then disappears. Oh man, that sounds awesome. To describe my disappointment? Well, what do you think? Well, I guess I'm not getting molested by him, so that's fine. Go fix some servers. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's the same red guy. There's just... Okay, so that's probably Mr... What's his face? Man, I was sitting here waiting for all that time for nothing. Okay. More daily tasks. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Alright, well, we'll just end it then, because goddamn. I was expecting something. Like, now I'm just disappointed. All that waiting for nothing. I really thought I was going to get something. Bruh. Come here. Idle. Alright, alright. You know what? Alright. This is how I can always tell my saves. Son of a whore. Alright. Where's that at? Looks like there's someone causing some ass. Did you just take my ATV? Are you giving it a wash down? Overread the spawned kill thing. Is this thing going to kill me because I walk in on it washing my ATV? Okay. That explains why the event hasn't ended. It's because I've been in there. It's making noise. Yeah. Aw. He was a nice little guy. He gave me a giant sponge. Better than that asshole Mr. Censor who doesn't give me anything but nightmares. Okay. Alright. Alright. He gave you a sponge so you can clean your ATV yourself. That is very kind of him. He did not need to do that. Definitely going out of his way for me. I was expecting to get, like, ass grabbed or something. Why did that not trigger the movement? Whatever. Okay. Too tired for this shit. Okay, well, now that I'm pretty sure I fucked my throat, that's fine.
Emotional damage!
That's about how I feel about things. He did leave me with emotional damage. I don't know what to say to that, but I do have emotional damage. That said, somebody got replaced by Mr. Clean. Could have been. Could have been, yeah. Okay. Ooh, I found a perfect person to raid. But... we'll just raid her. Why not? Just so that we can say we did something. Before we go. There we go. Him. She's playing Alien Isolation. She's attempting it again. I can only hope that she gets used as a plaything for the alien. Because it's fun. But other than that, I'm going to sleep. Get some rest. See you another day, Morgan? Definitely. I'm going to try and stream more. I need to pick Kage's brain for stuff. Find out more things later. Other than that, I'm going to be pretty well set for things. Yeah. As you can see, Fierce Sona rolling around in a circle. I have to make Uma play that game? Dude, it's on sale now. Tell her to buy it. Like, yeah, I think it's either free or it's just really, really discounted. There's a few of them I sent people that were discounted. Even Liza P is discounted. Yeah, also Kage play that game? Yeah, there's no excuse. Play it or I'll buy it for you and make you play it. You should. You should play it. Nope. Yep. Best game. Best game, go play. Go play best game. Unless you want me to hyperventilate and die. You won't hyperventilate. We'll sit and chat with you. Hell, I'll sit on your shoulder and be a plush Morgan and just taunt you the whole way. Ooh, that's an idea. I should do that. I should make a mini plush Morgan thing and use that as a Fugi or something. You guys take care. I love you all. I'll chat with you in the Discord. Dorks.